And we are live. Okay. So, I'll walk over here before I talk. So, we've been waiting like a month for the Mortal Blade to come in. So, what's up, Lucas? I may be a nerd, but you're also a nerd. I have focus? I'm out of focus, aren't I? Focus now? Maybe a little more, maybe less. I can actually tell if it's focused or not. I don't think it's in focus. I honestly cannot tell. Maybe if I move forward. Well, that didn't work. Now I'm out of frame. By the way, so we made a deal roughly, I don't know, a few weeks ago, roughly a month ago, that if I beat Sekiro, or rather when I beat Sekiro, that I would order a replica of the Mortal Blade. I'm probably like super echoey right now because I'm really far away from my mic and it's picking me up roughly 5 feet away. But yeah, we made a deal that whenever I beat Sekiro, I was going to get a replica of the Mortal Blade. Well, it has been roughly a month since I ordered it, and it just now got here, finally, after all this time. Looks fine on your phone. I mean, I guess it does because it's tiny. Well, that should not be in the middle of the screen. They didn't fix that. Let's move that over to here. How about up here? And there we go. That's better. Now it's not just in the middle of the screen. Okay. It probably does look good on your phone because your phone makes the picture very small, and that makes it to where it's not gonna be a big deal. At this distance, though, I'm roughly in focus now. But music's a touch loud. Okay, I can turn that down. I think it's just because I'm using a different song thing that I usually use. There we go. That should be much better. That should be much better. Okay. Yeah, roughly a month ago, I beat my first playthrough of Sekiro. I say roughly a month. It's been like 3 weeks probably. I'm probably maybe a bit loud right now myself. I had to change the volume on my mic so that way you can hear me from the distance that I'm at. And also I'm leaning down so I'm like in frame properly because a lot of times I will be out of frame if I stand up like this because of height issues. So yeah, I'd have to be this far back. I don't want to be that far back. But we ordered it roughly a month ago, 3 weeks ago. It just came in yesterday. It came in yesterday, but I have not been able to open it. I didn't have time to stream yesterday, so today we're doing the stream. And ever since I ordered it, I had made a promise that whenever it came in, I would unbox on the stream, and then I would show off all of my swords and everything that I have. Because I have a ton of replicas, anywhere from Star Wars to Game of Thrones, Thundercats, and so on and so forth. It's all over the place with what I actually have. But yeah, we're gonna give it a few minutes, let people trickle in before we start anything. So, well, how's your day going, Lucas? How you been doing? We've been relatively busy all day, so you know. How was you went to the reptile exhibit, didn't you? Or was that tonight? Use one of the swords to open it. See, I did that for a previous video, the one where I opened the skateboard, and it's not very safe to do it. So this time I'll be using scissors, but maybe in the future we can use a sword again. This is really the one that's like super sharp, the one that's out of frame. This one's the only one that's like super sharp, so this is the one I used in the other video. But the others are like relatively sharp, but they're kind of dull. Mostly just because they come not sharpened, and I choose to not sharpen them because I don't really have any use to sharpening. Lots of snakes. And Blake was there, you saw Blake? Use the skateboard to open it. Skateboard might be a little too dull. Also, it's screwed into the wall with the 2 screw holes right here. Screwed it into the wall through the skate deck. So, unfortunately, I cannot use the skateboard to open the box. Also, the packaging is like super weird on it because it's like styrofoam that they like taped with like a yellow tape. It's so strange. It's so weird. I've only ever had this like a package like this one other time, and that was also a sword that came from Japan. So it seems like for some reason when they make swords in Japan and ship it, they just put it in like a styrofoam and then duct tape it. At least that's essentially what it is. Skateboard. Okay, I can't use the skateboard. The skateboard wouldn't work. It would just break the skateboard, and that's an expensive skateboard. I don't think I'll actually be able to show off the skateboard now that I think about it. Since I drilled it into the wall, I don't think it's going to come off the wall. So I think it's not going to really be very showcaseable. But it's there. On the other side is the character's face, who has the skateboard in Kingdom Hearts 2. It's Roxas's face, and it just says like a bunch of different quotes from Roxas and in relation to Roxas. And then the quotes are in different colors, and they basically draw his face. You're drawing with words is what it is, essentially. Except the words that they use are quotes. Time for sinners. Got a gun. All right. See you, man. Oh, time for dinner. Not sinner. You're not becoming more of a sinner. All right, man. Well, you will have a good supper and good luck. But eating food and not choking them, because that's always an important thing. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and get started on opening the box. You get started on it. Anybody who trickles in late, just gonna piss out. I'm sorry, heart, but that's fine. Okay. So this package here is what they shipped. Is what they shipped it in. It's weird because it literally is just a styrofoam that is taped with a yellow tape. But I've sharpied out our address so you can't see our address. But it's very interesting, and I can tell that like just from feeling it, I can tell that it's literally just a tape around. I can tell that it's literally just a tape around the styrofoam. Like, it's very interesting that this is how they chose to wrap this. But I guess whatever works. But okay, so I'm gonna open this and we're gonna take a look at it. And I'm just gonna have to hope, since it's styrofoam, I'm just gonna have to hope that I don't make a mess. I'm gonna slide this back some so I try and stay in frame because I'm falling out of frame. Sorry, standing content is something I rarely do, so I'm not a professional at this yet, but it's a work in progress. Let's open this thing up. We're gonna use the scissors again because it's the easiest way to cut the tape without risking breaking up one of my swords. So scissors to cut the tape, and to see how well I can do that. Scissors are not the sharpest though. It doesn't need to be sharp. It is styrofoam and tape after all, but for some reason it's like it's sliding off of the seam, not staying on the seam of how the box was made. God, I can already tell this is gonna be styrofoam everywhere. But hopefully I can manage to cut through this. The hardest part of this is ensuring that I don't like scuff up the sheath. I think it's what the sheath of the blade. And that's the hardest part. The scabbard, I don't know what they actually call it in Japan. It's probably not called a scabbard in Japan. But for like regular swords, they usually call them a scabbard. Let's see if I can get this box open. No. I have the top part. It's just the sides, and if I can get the sides open, then it should be able to open kind of like a lid. I think, yeah. I would think so. It's being very resistant. It's fighting back. Okay. Holy crap. Alright, this thing's sick. Okay. It is opened. Oh my god, dude. This freaking thing's beautiful. It's pure black. It's crazy. which isn't quite the way his is, but my God. All right, moment of truth. You guys ready for this? This thing is crazy. It looks so accurate, like and it's so well made. The metalwork and everything's crazy on this thing. Okay. So look at that. Look at that. It's just like it even has the same shapes. I can tell that this is made. I believe a lot of the detailing on this was made with stainless steel. With stainless steel and brass, and shaped to be how it is, and then painted. Here just in time. Well, welcome in, Kylie. Welcome in. Yeah, I just unboxed it. I've been kind of talking for a little bit. I can't get my hair to stop falling in my face. But it's beautiful. The actual sheath itself is made from a wood grain. Then they have here the tie where you would wrap it around your belt. I don't know what it's called, or either sticking it to the side. But incredibly well made. The leather on the handle is insane as well. The detail work on it is crazy. Alright, this thing's pretty cool. It's so freaking sick. I'm gonna have to do some cleanup on it though, because it has some styrofoam stuck to it. And that'd not be the case. But I'll have to clean it up after stream. Get my hair to stop falling into my eye. And it also came with this. Not sure what this is. This what the? Oh, I think this is to wrap it so you can carry it without it being scuffed up or anything. That's cool. Yeah, so you can wrap it and put it on your back. That's sick. Okay, so it's for travel. That's really cool. Music is attached to that still. I lowered it down some. I didn't think it would still be too loud. Alright, what about there? What's that? No, I'm gonna be super loud because I'm right in front of the mic. But I'm gonna guess it's much better. It's like a quarter now, so it should be pretty good. Maybe too quiet, possibly. Yeah, it's when I'm further back. That makes sense, because of the fact that I'm this far back, it's not going to catch my audio as loud, so the music is probably going to overpower my actual volume, so I guess that makes sense. Yeah, the detail work on this is insane. I think, hard to tell with the lighting that I have. Yeah, I believe there's a dragon embossed into the manta skin, which is sick. It's probably not something that I'll be able to pick up on camera because it's built into the manta skin, so you can't actually really see it because it's completely black, and so it blends in very well. But okay, the detailing is so accurate to the game. All right, we're gonna open this. Sorry, this is so cool. Okay. Oh god. Actually fighting back. Oh, it's oily. Oops, I should not touch that. Hey. Crazy, dude. Oh my god. Just the blend of the black into the red is insane on this. It has a shine at the tip of it that glows a red. That's insane. Okay. I'm gonna bring this closer and I'm gonna show it off. Because it's insanely cool. Okay, let's see if this picks up on camera. I'm not sure how well the close will do. And I've also been having a hard time getting this to stay in focus. So let's see how this works. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna start closer to the handle and show off the handle a little bit. You see the end is identical. It's identical to how it looks in the game. The only difference is color. In the color, it's more of a brassy yellowish, and on this, it's more of a steel color. But either way, it still is incredibly accurate and it looks perfect. Yeah, here on the leather wrapping around the manta skin, you can see where they have the bamboo nails. The bamboo nail is what they nail into the wood to hold the manta skin on. And then right here, yeah, I figured this would be really hard to actually see pop up. If I move it into the right spot. Yeah, this is not really going to be something that's going to show up easily. The right here built into the manta skin underneath the leather wrapping is a dragon etching, or a dragon shaped into it. And then right on the hand guard, I don't remember what it's called. There's an actual title for it. It's not a hand guard, but you can see that it is 1-to-1 with Sekiro's in the game. The Mortal Blade is 100% accurate on the guard, except again the color is a little bit different. In the game it's that brassy color, and this is more steel. Seems like any of the metal is going to be that way because they're making it more realistic and less like the game. And you can see on the guard there, right at the beginning of the blade, is the etching that is on the actual Mortal Blade. Kind of Lotus design. It's so cool. I do think it's really sick. It's freaking awesome. And then it transitions from the Lotus into the black steel of the blade. But if you look on the edge of the blade, let's see if I can get the light in to catch it. Look on the edge of the blade, you can see. Get focus. You can see that there's kind of a purple hue on the blade, on the edge where it's sharp, and it continues like that down the blade. Hard to stay focused. Down the blade, where you can see that the purple starts to blend more into it the closer we get to the tip of the blade. And as we get near the very, very end of it, almost there, you see that this whole section transitions to the red as the blade comes up to the point, and the point is that pure red. It's so sick, and it's so well made. Yeah, you can see all the way down. All the red glides on the edge of the blade, whereas the main structure is that more black steel material. Sorry, getting it to the right lighting is very difficult. But yeah, incredibly well made, incredibly well crafted. Okay. I'm gonna grab the scabbard real quick. The blade is incredibly sharp too. Like, I could actually cut through something with this. Like, it's so sharp. But on the sheath itself, you can see the end piece is very much how his is in the game. That, as I've said with the other pieces, instead of that brass, it's more of a steel color, and the wood grain is more of a black. Sekiro's is more red in color. It's more like more like an oak maybe, but this they use a more black wood. You see the detail work is insane right here. It has this like lotus coming off the bottom of it. And it comes up to this notch where in Sekiro it's also there as well. This is what holds the rope that he ties to his back with. And that goes over to here where the wrapping is. That's where you would wrap around the belt. And then the second part, which holds the rope on there, and back down the handle. And you can see all the engravings with the flowers, the sakura blossoms built into it, engraved into the metalworking, and it is beautiful. So well crafted. Yeah, it is very accurate to how it looks in the game, with some detail changes that I think were well designed. I don't have a problem with the color changes because I think it adds to the look. And realistically, whenever it comes to me and games, I usually use a lot of mods that make things black. If you can't tell, I like wearing all black. It's really my color. And I think giving this more of a black hue really worked well to add some flair to the design. Even though the original design is very, very well done, I do enjoy the more black coloring of it. It almost feels like a combination between Nichiro's Mortal Blade and Sekiro's Mortal Blade, and I think it really worked out to its benefit because the blade is gorgeous and it's very well crafted. I'm going to set this to the side because I have a feeling that as people dwindle in, they will probably ask to see it again, and so I will probably be bringing it back over to show it off some more. But for now, we're going to put this to the side and we're going to get started on the showcase. I have a lot lined up today, so give me one sec. Let me move this, the back wrapping and the box out of the way. And I'm going to move this table. At some point, I'm going to need to find some place to put it on the wall, or rather what will get replaced, because I didn't think through the fact that I don't have a holder for it. So yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out where it's gonna go on the wall. Probably over here somewhere, or on the right. But okay, as for the collection, there is a lot in the collection, and I will be going through a ton today. Not everything is real metal. Some things are a fiberglass, some things are made of wood. There's like one thing made from foam. So one thing's made from foam, and then there's plastic and so on and so forth. I probably won't talk about the materials of every single thing that I have because I have a lot to go through today. But our topics, that's not the word, our categories, we'll say, range from Assassin's Creed. So we have video games, we have anime, we have regular television, movies, comics, and it's just a huge variety of things. So it's not all going to be particular to one type of group, let's per se. It's going to be all over the place. So let's start with something simple that's not going to be like very, very cool. I find it cool, but I don't think most people will, because it's not actually a replica. It's just a wooden Tonto. So this is, again, if it shows up, I'm not going to get like super close with it because it's very bland. It just kind of looks like a piece of wood. But it is a wooden Tonto. It is technically like a practice sword type thing. Actually, this is probably not a Tonto. This is probably a wakizashi. So it's more of a practice wakizashi, which is why it's made of wood, because in Japan they would use wooden swords to practice. Wooden because you're not going to be about to get stabbed or impaled with a wooden sword, but the impact of the wood would hurt and it would build your body to repair itself stronger and get more used to being hit. So this one isn't anything particularly crazy. It's just a wooden one, but I figured I'd show it off anyways due to the fact that it is technically a part of the collection, even if it's not anything particularly crazy or intricate. Okay, now we're gonna go into the actual bigger ones. We'll start with this. This one is a shuriken that my friends got me a long time ago for Christmas. Like when I was, I think 15. It has some scuffs on it, like drywall and stuff like that. Because when we were very young, we literally took it to their property and just threw it at a piece of drywall that we had. And so we literally just stood there for a couple hours throwing the shuriken and then a few knives as well. And literally just throwing it at drywall. And so because of that, the edges of this has like drywall marks and the metal's bent a little bit. And that's literally just because we didn't take good care of it. I was 15 years old. I didn't know any better at the time, but it's gotten better since. But yeah, that's just a little one. It has kanji on it that says hero. And that's a cool one that I've had my entire life. Okay. Now onto one of the bigger items of the collection. We're gonna come back to the swords. Let's move over. Let's start with the hidden blades. So, I got these pretty early in my life. I think it was roughly probably 13 or 14 years old. Whenever Black Flag came out, I got this hidden blade. It's literally made from like rubber and plastic. It's not incredibly well made, but it was official merch, I guess is what you could say, an official replica from Ubisoft back when Ubisoft was still cool. And they had this one, which was the Black Flag hidden blade, Edward's hidden blade. And it is not like incredibly crazy or anything, but it's still kind of cool. It's one of my favorites to have, just because of the fact that I used to love Assassin's Creed 4 to the point that like I would play it nonstop. Sorry, try to get this into focus. I'll do the best of this. Not slide. It's like choosing to not go into focus. Did I not slide? I swear I just slid. So, sorry, I'm not the best at doing this yet. But this is Edward's hidden blade from Assassin's Creed 4. This is a rubber material right here, and the buttons are also the same rubber material. It was made as like a toy, and I've had this since I was literally like 13 years old. But you can see like the skull on here, and then the assassin symbol up there. But you can unlock it. If you unlock it, you can pop the hidden blade out, which is pretty sick. It is just a toy, but this part right here, this is still also a rubber. This right here, though, the edge of this is so sharp, you can actually stab yourself and bleed from this thing. I did it once, a long time ago on accident, and it hurts so bad because it's like, it doesn't look sharp because it's rubber, but then as soon as you're stabbed by it, you just can't, like, you're unexpectedly bleeding, and it is an interesting one. But yeah, that one's made of rubber. That one is Edward Kenway's from Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag, and it can in fact make you bleed. Same with the other one that I have, the other hidden blade. This is This one is from Assassin's Creed Syndicate. Way out of frame. Assassin's Creed Syndicate, which is the one that was set in the UK. This is Jacob Fry's hidden blade. He's one of the two twins in the game. And his hidden blade, because he has the gauntlet, which is sick. But again, made from the same material. This is more of like a hard rubber, so it doesn't really bend or anything. It's pretty stable, pretty stationary. It's really good for like if you were to do a cosplay or something. I don't do cosplay, but I do enjoy the replicas anyways, because I think they're sick. And in this case, it has a ton of detailing that makes it really, really cool. The blade itself is made of plastic, and again, is pretty sharp. With the speed that it pops out as well, you can actually make yourself bleed, which you shouldn't do. Again, it happens on accident. It's mostly you're not expecting it to pop out as fast as it does, and then it stabs into your hand, and next thing you know, you're bleeding, which does suck when that happens. But, you know, it happens. Okay, I'm gonna get a little bit closer again. I'll work with the manual focus. See if I can do this. Okay. You can see like on the knuckles, because it's based off of the game, so its design is intricate and designed to look as accurate as possible to how it looks in the game, even if it's not the right materials. But you can see the knuckles have kind of like this like metal coating, or like these metal pieces. In the gauntlet, it's just rubber again, but it does look sick. And the same with the leather belt strap around the knuckle piece. You can see where the poison gun is in the game. He pulls this. I cannot point. He pulls this like lever thing, and it shoots out a dart as if it was like a gun. And usually it's used for like poison and things like that. but they designed it onto this. It doesn't work though. The lever does not pull, so it's kind of a useless piece, but it is a cool design to have. And then again, in the game, they have grapple hooks. So they have designed the grapple hook into it, but it doesn't do anything on this either because the grapple hook was just designed for the looks to be accurate to the design, but not necessarily accurate to the abilities of the actual gauntlet. But the hidden blade does work, and it's kind of cool because you lock it into place with the spin dial, which is accurate to how the blade works in the game. In the game, the dial spins when the blade pops out. But yeah, it does in fact pop out, and you lock it in place. If I can, okay, I'm gonna stab myself in the hand. Come on, come on. Okay, it's just not gonna walk back up. There we go. He has a click. But yeah, you can lock it back up. You can make it pop out. It's pretty cool. But it is one that I've had since I was like 15 years old. So it's not like one of my most accurate or my most. It's not a very one-to-one with how it actually would be, just because of the fact that it's not made from real materials. It's made from toy materials, because it was, I think, technically a collectible item to just kind of put on a shelf and never really look at ever again. But it's one that I've had my entire life, and I think it's really cool. Even if it's not something that's like my favorite piece of the collection, there's still cool pieces of it, and so I wanted to show them off as well. Now, moving on from there, I need to move that table so I can get to the shelf over here. So give me 1 sec. Okay, this one's a funny one. This one is not like an actual replica. This one is literally a toy that I got when I was, I think 8 years old, but I have somehow managed to hold on to it my entire life without breaking it. And this is from a show called Shaolin Showdown. This is back when they made toys really, really, really cool. And because they weren't like afraid of the price of plastic and things like that. But I have these, they're called like the something tiger claws, golden tiger claws, something like that, from Shaolin Showdown. These are plastic. This is plastic, but it's a really, really old toy that I've had my entire life. It's sick because in the show, you use the claws to like cut portals into the space and then teleport. This is well before like Doctor Strange and portals were the way they were now. This is back when portal stuff was still kind of like, there wasn't like a oh yeah, everybody's doing it this way kind of a thing. And they had it to where you use the claws, you cut into space, and you teleport. And they're like ancient artifacts. They're really cool. But this is just a toy. It is literally plastic. But it was made for a show called Shaolin Showdown. That was like one of my favorite shows growing up. And it's just a really, really sick thing. Like, you can literally put your hand in here. I can't because I'm an adult man. But when I was a kid, I used to put my hand in there. And then it has like sounds and stuff that it makes. This is one that isn't really anything crazy, and most people won't even get it, but I love it. It's one of my favorites, and it comes from one of my favorite shows as a kid. So yeah, I just wanted to show it off anyways, even though it's not actually like a real part of the collection. Even though it's not, I do treat it as if it was. So this next one's cool. My dad and one of his friends made this roughly 10 years ago. I think this was around the time that Iron Man came out. I think before the Thor movie. My dad was always a huge Marvel fan, and he raised me on comic books, and so I was raised on comic books. But he made this a long time ago. Thing's heavy. A long time ago. It is literally, this handle comes from a hammer, like a hammer you would hammer in nails. And this is like a leather wrapping that they wrapped around it. But this head right here, this is clearly Thor's hammer in case you haven't figured it out. This head right here, the head of the hammer, is made from a concrete block. So this is a concrete block that they used a mold and then put concrete into to mold it together, and then spray painted it silver. But it is a sick hammer. It's not like super detailed or anything crazy, but they actually made it. You can see where there's like nicks and cuts in it, and that's because I used to use this when I worked out, and occasionally I would accidentally bump it, and it would knock pieces of concrete off. But yeah, this thing has been around for quite a while, at least 12 years of my life, and it's became mine whenever he passed away. I inherited it. Another piece of my collection. This one's a more homemade one. And by more homemade, I mean it is homemade because of the fact that it's literally made by my father. Moving from there, I'm going to move on to these. These are an actual replica. These are sick. So these are Wolverine claws. They are literally metal, and they are very, very sharp. They actually have like protector things that you put on them, on the end of them, to make sure that you don't accidentally scuff up the blades or accidentally puncture something or someone, because these are like actual real sharp metal, and they can in fact cut someone. But they are super sick. They're pretty long. You hold it by this like handle right here, and they were my dad's as well. A few of these items were my father's, and when he passed away, I inherited them. This is another one of them, but these are Wolverine claws. They're super sick. There's not too much to talk about them. They're literally just like actual like stainless steel, so they just need to be wiped down. A lot of these need to be wiped down some more. They're very, very sharp, and they just fit right in between your knuckles. They're very, very cool. They kind of just look like knives on the end of them. You can see where the blades sharpened into it. Yeah, these things are very, very sharp, and they very much can cut you. But they're sick, and they're also part of my collection. Moving from there, this one is a more recent one. This was, I think, around 2020, maybe 2019 when my dad got it. But it is Thanos' Infinity Gauntlet. It has like working fingers, and every time you move it, it makes sounds. The stones also glow. It's one of those ones that like I've kind of just had in my collection for a while. This is pure plastic, but anytime there's like little levers on the inside and we pull them, it moves the fingers. So it's a pretty cool one, but it's very good just as a showpiece. But whenever you pull the levers, it also makes the stones glow and it makes noises. And yeah, you'll see that it kind of looks like it's like blinking. That's not actually happening. That is how light transfers on video. It shows it as the pulses of the electricity running through it, rather than the actual constant color that we see in person. But yeah, it's very well designed, very intricate, like, and it looks identical to how his gauntlet looks in the movie. So it's a very good one to have just kind of sitting on a shelf, people to look at, but not people to touch, because it can break. It is plastic, but it is super sick. Moving on from here. So moving on from there, this came out also early 2000s-ish, or not early 2000s, later 2000s, 2020-ish. When the Black Panther movie came out, they released this helmet. It is a replica of Black Panther's helmet. It's pretty sick. You can see like the overlay where it's kind of like a panther design. Let me see if I can find the buttons on this thing. There are buttons, if I can find them. Oh, here's one. That opens the eyes, so you can see the actual like eyes underneath underneath the sockets, and you can see how it like glows and stuff too, because it sends like pulses to it. This one on the left is supposed to do something. I don't know what it does. Does it just send pulses as well? I'm not sure. Somehow this opens up like a mask. You can tell that I have not taken this off the shelf very often. Usually I leave them sitting on the shelf and use them as showpieces. But some way, somehow, that opens. Either way, it's also very well, it's made by the same company that made the Thanos Gauntlet. So it's very, very intricate, very well designed. You can see a bunch of little like, come on, back in focus. You can see a lot of like detail lines in the helmet, in the plastic, and in the LED slots, which is also plastic, mind you, but it's very sick. Another one, it's just a helmet. On the inside, there's kind of, not foam, padded. It's kind of padded, so that way, if you were to put on the helmet, it wouldn't like hurt your head. It's padded inside, but yeah, you can see, you can fit someone's like actual head in there. It is in fact a helmet to be worn. I don't wear it, but it is one that you could wear and you could use for a cosplay kind of a thing. I never will, but it is cool just to have a showpiece again. Moving to the next one. This one's sick. I've had this since I was, I think, literally 10 years old. I think literally since I was 10 years old, I've had this. This is Master Chief's helmet from specifically Halo 3. I don't think I have any batteries in here right now. No, I don't. The sides of the helmet, these are flashlights. If I had them charged and had batteries in them, they would light up and you could literally turn the flashlights on. But it is based off of literally the Halo 3 helmet. And I have had this since I was 10 years old. We got it at Hastings, back when Hastings was the thing in my town. And it has literally just been a staple part of my collection. Like one of the pieces I bought for myself, I think this was the first piece I bought for myself. Other pieces were given to me as gifts and things like that. But when I was 10, this is the first one that I personally went out to find and wanted it to be added to my collection. So I ended up getting it. And I have had it ever since. I have tried to take pretty good care of it. When I was 10, of course, I was a child, so I didn't take the best care of it. But it has held up pretty well. It's plastic, so it can easily break. And it hasn't somehow. To this day, it's still functioning the way it should. And if I charge the batteries, flashlights work. But yeah, that one I've had forever. So, moving from there, that's the end of the showpieces that have kind of lined the shelf there. I have one last one to show, and then after that we will start on the swords. But with the last one, I got this one about 2 years ago in January in Universal Studios. My wife and I went, and that's where I proposed to her. But when we were there, we got these wands. This is, I think, what is this one? Some Lestrange is something. This is Lita Lestrange's, but I got it because I liked the black and the silver, and it was very me, and I was like, that's sick, I want that, and so I got that. This is one of the wands, they're kind of expensive, but they let you interact with the park. It's just, I'm gonna have to do a manual focus again, aren't I? Oh, there it goes. But it allows you to interact with the park. Can't really see it too well, but on the end of this, there's a sensor. It's one made of plastic, again, always, but there's like an infrared sensor in the tip of it, and it allows you to, at the park, wave it and interact with a lot of the interactable showcases that you can see when you walk around Diagon Alley and Hogsmeade, is that the other one? But yeah, that one I've had for roughly 2 years now, so that one's a cool one as well. My hands are so oily from that. I feel like I should go wash my hands, but they're just going to continue to get oily from the other swords. So I'll wait, and then afterwards I will go wash them. Okay, starting on the actual swords now. Starting on the actual swords, we will. I think we'll go from right to left. We'll start over here with the keyblades. But the skateboard, this here, is the replica as well. I cannot take it off the wall. I cannot. I have 2 screw holes right here in the skate deck, and so it cannot be taken off the wall. But that one, for reference, is from Kingdom Hearts 2. When you play as Roxas at the very beginning of the story, you get to you find this skateboard in the town, and it allows you to get around the town very quickly. And that is the design of the skateboard. In the actual game, there's these wings here. In the actual game, they branch off the sides and kind of stick out. They didn't do that with this because they wanted it to be usable as like an actual skate deck, so you can in fact put wheels on it and use it as a skate for your skateboard if you wanted to. I'm not going to. This is going to stay a showpiece. It was expensive, and it's going to stay safe on the wall. And also, I don't know how to skateboard, so that too. Maybe someday, but not anytime soon, and it will never be with that skate deck. What's my favorite item I've collected so far? That's tough. That's pretty tough. I think the Mortal Blade is pretty sick. That could easily be my favorite of the collection. But I think before that, I think my Rivers of Blood. I think my Rivers of Blood may be my favorite. And not even necessarily because of how it's crafted, because there are other swords that I have that are crafted better. But the design work of it is very, very well done. And I think it's very well done. I haven't shown off the Rivers of Blood yet. I will get to that later. But I'm actually going to save that one for one of the last ones because I want to save my favorites for last. But we're going to get to my favorite ones. My favorite ones are going to be the last ones I show off. I have a lot of cool pieces in my collection, but my favorite ones I'm saving for last. There are also actually some of my favorites that I'm about to show off first. Like, I have like 3 favorites, like of my favorite favorites. Like, these are the ones that I love more than any other. If we're not counting the Mortal Blade, which is going to be one of those, then it'll be my Kingdom Key, my Tanjiro's Nichirin Katana, and the Rivers of Blood. Those will be my 3 favorites. But all of these come from things that I enjoy or have enjoyed. And they all have like a little bit of story to them. As far as the other pieces that I've shown so far, those are all ones that I collected over time, but they're not like the most sentimental in the world. They don't really mean too much to me. Like, I've had them most of my life, but I've never truly loved them the way I love a lot of these other items. And a lot of these other ones are much cooler, very well designed, more intricate, and they're ones that like I can't help but love them. So yeah, we'll start from here. We'll start from the right side. So this is from Kingdom Hearts. It's a Keyblade. This is Mickey's Kingdom Key D. If you notice, if you've ever played Kingdom Hearts, if you've ever seen Kingdom Hearts, you'll know Sora has a silver Keyblade with a blue ring right here. Mickey's is and then it has a gold handle. Mickey's is the inverse as far as the color scheme goes, because in the lore of Kingdom Hearts, there's two main Keyblades. At least as far as the original story went. A lot has changed since then. But originally, there was 2 Keyblades. There's the Kingdom Key, which is the key tied to the light, and then there was the Kingdom Key D, and that one is tied to the darkness. That's what the D stands for. It's Kingdom Key Darkness, which is the one that Mickey wields, because it's how you shut the. This all sounds crazy. It's how you lock the door to the darkness. The door to darkness has to be locked by 2 Keyblades. Has to be locked by 2 Keyblades. One on the light side and one on the dark side. Mickey locked it from the dark side using the Kingdom Key D, which is this one. This is made from a foam. So it's one of those ones that's more of a showpiece. You could technically swing it around, but you'll probably break it. But it is made from a foam. It's pretty cool. It's in. I think one of my favorite things about this. Wow, words are hard. I think one of my favorite things about this one is the size of it because it's very small. It's very small, which is accurate because when Mickey holds it, it's like the same size as him. It's tiny, and so like the size of this is pretty accurate to how it would be in Kingdom Hearts. Oh, sorry, I just saw the chat pop up. It's so hard for me to see the chat from over here because it's like way across the room. Dropping lore on a 20-year-old game based. Hey, that's what I do. It's one of my favorite games of all time. Darkness imprisoning me. All that you see, you cannot see. You cannot live. You cannot die. That's Metallica. Okay, so Kingdom Hearts is my favorite game franchise of all time. It is. I have literally played it since I was probably 6 or 7, and I've been playing it my entire life. I got it inked into my skin because that is my favorite game. I actually wear a ring. This is totally not gonna pick up. Oh my god, it's picking up a ring that has the crowns and the hearts on it because I love Kingdom Hearts. And a lot of time I'll wear the Sora necklace as well because I also have Sora's necklace and I have Roxas's. Technically, Roxas has a zipper, but I have a necklace that has the symbol of it. It's a sick one. Favorite game series of all time, and then after that comes Elden Ring as a game that I've been obsessed with for quite a while now. Stop bouncing. I love when Minnie Mouse says, "Give me that thing, your Kingdom Hearts 3 Fire Fades edition." That is probably the most accurate thing in the world. That it is. It's so funny. If you ever get the opportunity, look up Kingdom Hearts out of context compilations because they're the funniest thing in the world. They're so funny. They crack me up because it's like it'll be someone doing something dumb and then someone will say something kind of dumb in return and without the context it makes no sense. Like there's this scene from Chain of Memories where there's Riku and then there's a clone of Riku running around and the clone goes, "I'm Riku," and then Riku goes, "No, I'm Riku," and the clone says, "Heh, I'm Riku," he says, and it's the dumbest thing, but I love it. It cracks me up so much. It's so good. Oh man, yeah, that's good stuff. Good stuff. You could not play Kingdom Hearts. You played the DS game when you were little, and it was depressing. Yeah, yeah, that's how a lot of them go. That one, the DS game, that one is probably 362 over 365 over 2 days. I think is what it's called. That one is depressing. It is very depressing. Literally, a character dies, and then they're erased from everyone's memory, so no one can remember why they were sad. It is the craziest thing, dude. It's insane. Probably one of the few game series that makes me just freaking bawl like a child. Because to this day, they still do that crap. Dude, Kingdom Hearts 3, I won't spoil it, but the ending of Kingdom Hearts 3 depressed me for like a week. Like a week. To this day, thinking about it just gets me sad, man. I can't help but just feel like trash because of it. Oh, dude, it sucks. I love Kingdom Hearts 3. I loved everything about it, and the ending depressed me. It was a good ending. It was a great ending, but it was just not the ending I wanted. Kingdom Hearts 2 is the only game in the franchise to have a happy ending. Everything else has been depressing, and it's like, oh man. Nomura puts like miles on our emotions with his games. You know how Miyazaki in Elden Ring and in Dark Souls and everything, he loves to put depression on us through rage and hatred, makes us wish we weren't playing games anymore. In Kingdom Hearts, Nomura just goes, "Hey, what if I just made you cry? What if I made you cry?" And then you cry, and then you get sad, and it sucks. You haven't actually ever played the games, but you saw KH3 ending and you too was depressed for a week, and though you had no emotional ties. That's just how it works, man. That's how it works. It's like because as long as you see the context of it, it's just sad and depressing because you're like, that's how it's gonna end, like that. Mind you, I've been waiting like 4 or 5 years now for Kingdom Hearts 4 to come out, and it won't come out, and it's getting more depressing the longer the wait time is. And now I'm on copium and hopium that soon something will change, but nothing is changing. All right, I guess I'll show the next Keyblade. So this is backwards from how I've shown the rest. This is how I've shown the rest. This stop bouncing off of the freaking blade. So a big thing with the Keyblades. In Kingdom Hearts, they have keychains, and the keychains are actually what change the shape of the Keyblade. It's actually the same Keyblade every time. Like when you play a Sora and you're getting new Keyblades, you're not getting new Keyblades, you're getting new keychains, and the keychains change the shape of the Keyblade. Well, they made the replicas like that too, and the keychain bounces off the metal and just rattles so loud. I'm on copium and hopium. Yeah, I am. I'll be on it forever until that freaking game comes out, if it ever comes out. It doesn't help that Nomura is also making the Final Fantasy VII remake, so he's busy doing that, and because of the fact that he's busy doing that, he's not doing what I need him to do, and I need him to be making this game. Anyways, this is the Pumpkinhead from the Nightmare Before Christmas world, and I'll just go ahead and get close with it because it's one that's gonna be more detailed. This one's made of metal. It's made of metal. It's not sharp or anything, but it would hurt really bad if you got hit by it. It would be like it'd be like getting hit by a metal bat, unless I hit you with this side, because this side is sharp, but only because of the fact that it's 2 points. It's really sick because the end of it right here, this is the shape of a bat. It is a bat with horns. When it comes to Nomura, he does know how to design incredible things, and he made a bat with horns as the head of the Keyblade, the teeth of the Keyblade, and it goes down to the tail, which has these 2 points, to where it just kind of looks like a sick axe looking at it like this. And then it goes down to here, and this part of the handle, the guard of the handle, just is, it's Jack Skellington's collar on his jacket. And they swirl down like his tailcoat. And this would be like the bottom of his tailcoat. And it also comes off looking like 2 bat wings that come down to a curled tail. And it's incredibly sick. We'll probably get Cage 4 at the same time we get the Haunted Chocolatier, probably. Game developers love stalling their games out forever. And then the keychain on this is a pumpkin head that's kind of smiling. But yeah, this one's another sick one. It's part of the collection of the 4 Keyblades that I have, because I have 4 Keyblades. Hopefully, eventually, I have a million. But for now, I have 4. So this is another one of the sick ones. No, actually, not my favorite of the 4 that I have, though it is incredibly sick. This is one of the more accurate to how it is designed in the game. Now, moving on to the next Keyblade. This Keyblade is actually my favorite Keyblade in the game, but not my favorite of my collection. Oh man, I'm not going to be able to balance this again, am I? Maybe. Not my favorite of my collection, just due to how it is designed, but it is my favorite in Kingdom Hearts, because in Kingdom Hearts, it is... in Kingdom Hearts, Sora has 2 Keyblades that are very important, and Roxas can wield both of those Keyblades due to his connection to Sora, who has his connection to the 2 people that his Keyblades represent. Stop jingling. I'm going to have to put this up here so the Keyblade stops rattling. By the way, look how long this chain is. Why is this chain this long? Why did they make the chain this long? There was no need to make the chain this long, but they made the chain super long. Anyways, sorry. In Kingdom Hearts, Sora has a connection to 2 characters. He has a connection to Riku, who represents darkness, because he gave it a darkness in Kingdom Hearts 1. And then he has another friend named Kairi, who represents light, because she is light to him. She is like the best person he knows, and she represents light. Well, she has the Keyblade, or he has the Keyblade that represents Kairi, that is called Oathseeker. And that Keyblade is silver, it has blue and gold on it. It's very, very bright, very, very pretty. But the other one, Another one. You get this at the very end of Kingdom Hearts 1, and it's shown up in all the other games ever since. It's called Oblivion, and it represents Riku. It's tied to darkness, and this one is so sick. In Kingdom Hearts, it is a very, very short Keyblade. It is one of the shortest Keyblades in the game, but it is such a high strength stat and magic stat that you could just tear through enemies without a worry in the world. And it has always been one of the sickest. Oh, and when you hit enemies with it, it bursts off black clouds with stars and crowns that fly out of it. It's so cool. But this is a replica of it. It's not the best made replica, but it's still cool. It represents Oblivion. In the game, it's a little bit different in design, but you can tell it's from the same company that made the Pumpkinhead, except they just didn't do as accurate of a job with Oblivion. But it is still super sick, and it's made from metal. One of my issues with it, though, is this. That's not supposed to spin. That's supposed to be tied to the handle, or tied to the rest of the Keyblade, but it's not. But it still has a cool design to it. But yeah, it's not that well made, which kind of makes me sad. But it's still a cool Keyblade. But the crown, this is my favorite piece of it, the keychain, because it has the black crown, and that's super sick. But unfortunately, not the best made Keyblade in my collection. And that makes me very, very sad. Now, the last one here, this one is my favorite Keyblade in the collection. This Keyblade is Sora's original Keyblade. It is the Keyblade that he starts every single game with, and it is a beauty. I love the design of the original Kingdom Key. Now, this one does have some lore to it. Sorry, Paul. Pause. You should make a video called Kingdom Hearts for Dummies or something like that, where you explain the super intricate lore in a way people who haven't played the game can understand. I don't know if there is a way to explain the lore of the game where people can understand it. It is such an intricate lore that, like, it would genuinely be a very, very long, very, very long video, because there is such intricate things, but they, a lot of the time, are like subtle details that you wouldn't even understand unless you've been following the series. Such as, for instance, Sora's crown that he wears, the crown is tied to Sora in design. Tetsuya Nomura, when he does his signature, he has always been obsessed with a crown. He always puts a crown above his signature, and he's always been obsessed with the shape of a crown. So he's been making Sora's crown shape forever. And whenever he made Sora, he really wanted to introduce the crown in a way to where, just so he had a staple of, this is a Tetsuya Nomura design. And what he did is he put the crown out as a necklace for Sora, which at the very beginning was just a fun little nod to the fact that Tetsuya Nomura designed the character. And then later on, it became the symbol that represented Sora. Because now we're at the point in Kingdom Hearts where you have a billion theories. If there is the crown from Sora on something, people are going to immediately assume that Sora is tied to it through some dimension or through some time travel or something. For instance, the Kingdom Key. If you look at the teeth of the Kingdom Key, you probably never noticed it, but you see that? That's a crown. That is because it is Sora's first Keyblade. But the thing about it is, again, it was just a fun little design. It was never meant to represent Sora, but now it's at the point where people immediately assume that Sora, through some sort of dimension traveling or time hopping or something, that he designed this Keyblade and it's tied to his heart and all that stuff. The funny thing about that, and the reason why that theory doesn't make any sense, is because originally the Keyblade was supposed to be Riku's. Originally, Riku was supposed to have this Keyblade. And Riku gave into darkness, and because Riku gave into darkness, the Keyblade searched for a new host slash wielder, because it kind of just chooses who it wants to wield it. And it chose Sora because of the light in Sora's heart. Sora's heart was pure and had zero darkness in it. And it chose Sora. Meaning, this design doesn't come from Sora at all. This design comes from Riku. But anyways, this is the Kingdom Key. This is my favorite Keyblade in my collection. It is made 100% from wood. It is 100% wood. Someone carved this, and they sold it at the Dallas Fan Expo when I was, God, I think 14 years old. I got this at the Dallas Fan Expo for $20. The other stalls had other Keyblades like this, made almost identical. There was differences because they were all made from wood, and every stall had their own version of this. But this one I found for $20. There was one that was selling it for like 100, and I got it for 20, which was awesome. But this one is my favorite Keyblade that I have. It's only made from wood, so it could easily break, but as a showpiece, it is so accurate to how the Keyblade is designed in Kingdom Hearts. And I have been obsessed with this one like my entire life. I've always loved the design. My only problem with it is the keychain. See here? It's supposed to be a Mickey Mouse head, but for whatever reason, it looks like Mickey got a little chonky. It's like Chonky Mouse. Chonky Mouse. But it's not the best. They could have done better on the keychain. It's not that hard to make a Mickey head. Makes me think that they wanted to do it in a way that you couldn't say, yeah, that's definitely Mickey. Almost like they didn't want to get sued or something, since it's not actually official Disney merch. But this is one of my 3 favorite replicas in my collection. This one's super sick, and I love it, and it will always be one of my favorites because I'm obsessed with Kingdom Hearts, and this is very, very accurate to how the Kingdom Key is supposed to look. A few years ago, fun fact, Square Enix, the ones who make Kingdom Hearts, released an official replica of the Keyblade. It is made from plastic, and when you push like a button on the handle, it makes the Keyblade light up gold, as if you were using light magic. It's pretty sick, but I never ended up getting it because it was like, I already have this one, and this one did such a good job that I don't feel like I need a replacement. Sorry, I'm gonna get a drink real quick. Okay, moving on from there. This one's sick, and I'm also sorry about this. This isn't charged. I forgot to charge this, and so I can't turn this on for you, and I apologize. This is a lightsaber. It does light up, and it has a bunch of different modes, and it makes a bunch of sounds, and it can quote the movies and things like that. It is a very, very expensive lightsaber that my sister got for me for Christmas one year. But I forgot to charge it because I'm bad at this. I've never claimed to be good at this. No, I know. I'm sorry. I'm an L streamer. Not a W. I'm really bad at the things I'm supposed to be doing. But pretend like it's like colored and like swinging it around and it's doing cool stuff. Pretend, okay? Because it's not charged. But that's okay. The blade itself isn't the important part because the blade is interchangeable. It has 3 screws, and you can take the blade off and you can replace it. The handle. The handle is the part that's important. If you've ever played Knights of the Old Republic, it was back on like the Xbox 360. They released it again eventually for I think you can play it on the Switch. You can play it on mobile phones. You can play it on PC. But Knights of the Old Republic was the best Star Wars game to ever come out. Don't at me. It's true. It's just the best Star Wars game that's ever existed. It allowed you to play as a character named Revan. Well, you got to name your character, but eventually you find out that they are a character named Revan. But you play as this character named Revan, and basically you play through the game choosing options. It's one of those choose your path kind of a thing. You can be either a good guy or a bad guy. And you can be a jerk, or you can be nice, and eventually there's a point where you can choose to be a Sith or be a Jedi. But what you end up finding out is that your character is named Darth Revan, and you were a Sith Lord. And at some point you were beaten, while the music's just on full pause right now. At some point you were beaten by the Jedi. They took you out on your spaceship, and you got amnesia when they beat you. You were beaten by someone named Bastila. And when they beat you, they beat you, you get amnesia, and then they brainwash you into fighting for them as a Jedi. So the Jedi force you to be good, which I don't know if that's opposed to the Jedi Order or not, but it feels like something that, like, they wouldn't be allowed to do, you know? It feels like it would be opposed to the Jedi way. Anyways, Revan has this lore where he fought in the Mandalorian War, and him and Darth Malak, who was his friend, you could say, they fought together to end the Mandalorian War, because the Mandalorian War was in a stalemate where the Mandalorians were just slowly moving towards winning, but were slaughtering Jedi like it was nothing. There were millions of Mandalorians, there were not very many Jedi. Well, Revan got fed up with this, and he became a Sith. And when he became a Sith, him and Malak went with a bunch of other Jedi who abandoned the Jedi way and followed Revan and Malak, and they slaughtered the Mandalorians. They slaughtered them. And they, like, those two with a group of like 20 Jedi that turned Sith, took down the entire Mandalorian army to the point where the Mandalorians gave up, which is not what they do. They fight. That's like their whole thing, is they always fight. They never lose, they never give up, and they lost. And they actively came to a treaty in the war because of how bad two men, because the other Jedi that were helping, they really didn't do anything. It was really Revan and Malak absolutely annihilating the Mandalorians. But through Revan's story, he can either choose to be a good guy or a bad guy. The canonical ending is him becoming a Jedi and defeating Malak to become the new savior of the universe, kind of a thing. But when you do that, one of your companions turns to the dark side, whatever. But he has one of the coolest stories, and he basically found a Star Destroyer before Star Destroyers existed. There was some cool. It was crazy. It was a good game, incredible game. All this to say that through that game, which I played when I was, I think, 11, I became obsessed with Revan and his story, and just the best piece of Star Wars media ever. The books have nothing on that game. The comics have nothing on the game. The movies have nothing on the game. Any spin-off show sucks in comparison to Darth Revan. He just has the coolest story in the franchise, and I think it's the only game that truly let you feel like someone learning the Jedi way. And you don't even have to be a Jedi. You can be somebody who uses a blaster or swords or grenades or whatever. You get to choose what type of you want to play, because it's an RPG. But his story was insane. Anyways, I became obsessed with him. And this is one of his two lightsabers that he always used. That's really it. There's nothing crazy to say about this. The lightsaber itself is a pretty standard lightsaber. The coolest part about it is these spikes that come up onto the blade that the blade goes through. And that's about it. It's the only cool thing about it. But Revan always wielded a purple lightsaber that represented his turn from the dark side back to the light. And he wielded a red lightsaber, which was his Sith lightsaber when he was a Sith. So he's a pretty cool one. He was like the first kind of gray Jedi. He was not really a gray Jedi, but he uses Sith abilities and Jedi abilities, and he's really sick. And that's why I have Revan's lightsaber in my collection, because he's my favorite Star Wars character of all time. He's super sick. Moving from there to one of the coolest weapons to come out of the worst franchises of all time, Game of Thrones. This is Longclaw from Game of Thrones. Longclaw, if you never watched Game of Thrones, was Jon Snow's sword. It is a sword that in the book is really, really sick. Jon Snow joins the Night's Watch of his own choice because he wants to fight for honor to defend the realm from monsters on the other side that he's been told his whole life are real. But then people, whenever he joins the Night's Watch, call him crazy and say that he is wasting his time. But when he goes, the Knight Commander, his name is... I don't remember his name, but the Knight Commander takes him under his wing and basically ends up wanting him to be the new commander of the Night's Watch. That's like he ends up deciding that Jon is the person who deserves the right to become the next leader of the Night's Watch, the next commander whenever he passes away. So he takes him under his wing, without telling him that he's taking him under his wing. It slowly turns him into a steward, and then kind of trains him how to be new commander. Well, at a certain point in the Game of Thrones. A certain point in the book series and in the show, they end up fighting dead that come back to life because it turns out zombies exist. And it turns out the only way to kill a zombie is Valyrian steel. Well, the commander of the Night's Watch has a sword that is Valyrian steel, which he gives to Jon, and the head of the blade in the book was a bear originally, because it comes from his family, the commander's family, and their sigil is the bear. Well, Jon comes from the Starks, and their symbol is the direwolf. And so the commander, during his free time, went out of his way to whittle away at the bear head and turn it until it turned into the shape of a wolf. He turned it into the shape of a wolf. He whittled it to be a wolf, and then gave it to Jon as a present. So in the book, it looks like a very scuffed bear, basically a very scuffed wolf. Actually, it would be the scuffed wolf because it was a bear, and then he had to personally try and do it. Where the commander wasn't like. He's a warrior first and not a whittler, so he did the best he could, but he couldn't do it perfect. But he made the shape of the head of the sword into a wolf, and then gave it to Jon as a gift, basically as a way to say, "Hey, you are a man of honor, and I think you would be a great choice to be the next commander to protect the realm." And so he gave Jon the sword with the head shaped as a wolf. And this is a sick one. This is a heavy one, dude. This one is heavy. It is a thick metal blade. It is flat. It is not sharp, but it is very, very, very thick, and it weighs a ton. It's like, I think, I don't know, maybe 30 pounds probably. It's not like a lot, but when it's the length of a blade, it becomes more. But you can see the handguard has these spikes that it comes out to, and then the handle itself is ribbed for your fingers to go around certain places, and then the wolf head is very intricate. Oh, my phone just went off. Car went by. I don't know if that was recent. By the way, you can see the wolf head here. You see it has red eyes painted onto it. And then it has a bunch of little details carved into it to make it look like a wolf. Like little fur carvings. And this is actually wood right here. But there is metal inside of it that holds it to the blade. Well, I cannot stay on the right side. Anyways, super sick, super cool sword. In Game of Thrones, Jon has a wolf named Ghost that is a white wolf with red eyes, which is why the wolf is white with red eyes, because it represents Jon's direwolf. Moving on from there, this was from my dad. He was a huge Thundercats fan growing up, and when I was 12, he made me binge the entire series of Thundercats. Thundercats is a fantastic cartoon if you've never seen it. It is very aged, but it is very, very good. Well, this sword comes from Thundercats. It is called the Eye of Thundera, and this one's a long one. This one's a huge sword. For reference, I'm 6'2". This comes up to I don't know, my sternum. Is that what this is called? It's right below my chest. This is a tall sword, but it is very long. This one is sharp, and it is a long, long blade. You see it reflect. It's cool. It's a very traditional looking sword. The blade is not anything crazy or intricate, but the handle is where the cool stuff comes into play. You see it has like kind of like flame looking things coming off the sides of it. Right here is the Eye of Thundera. It starts as the Thundercats. Come on, come in a frame. Come in a frame. OMG swords. Hey Grossen, how's it going? Yeah, I'm showing off my swords. This is the Eye of Thundera. Right, it starts off as the Thundercat logo, and then whenever the thing Lionel, I think is his name, something like that, he holds it up to his eyes, it becomes a cat eye, and then it lets him see something. I don't remember. It's been so long since I've seen the show. But the handle is completely metal, and then on the very edge is just a red resin to make it look like it has like a glow to it. But this one's sick. It's super long, it's super heavy, and it's a very, very cool sword. But it actually comes with a sheath. My dad got this at a fan expo. I don't know where. Could have been Dallas, could have been New York, could have been a lot of different areas. He used to go on road trips, and they would travel to Comic-Cons and then get swords at conventions and things like that, and other types of merch such as statues and things like that. But this one they got at one of the conventions, and it's so sick. It is literally just the Thundercat sword. I inherited it when he passed away. It's a sick sword. Moving on from there, this one was also my father's. It is from a movie called Highlander. I don't know if you've ever seen Highlander. If you haven't seen it, watch it. It'll feel super old. It'll feel awful. It'll feel so bad to watch, just because of the fact that it's super old. But it has a cool premise. And actually, The Amazing World of Gumball has an episode that is an homage to Highlander. It's just a straight up parody of Highlander. It's so funny. Basically, Tobias wants to become best friends with Gumball. I think that's what it is. I think it's Tobias wants to become best friends with Gumball, and basically goes on a path of being like, there can be only one, and then he goes and like fights everyone else who wants to be friends or something like that. I don't remember exactly how it goes in the show, but the premise of the movie is there can only be one person who is the Highlander, and the Highlander is an immortal who wields a sword, and basically he's like a great fighter, but it's very old. It's very good, but I don't remember a lot about it either because it's been a while since I've seen it. But this katana is so sick. Like, genuinely, this was my favorite one that my dad owned because it's so intricately designed. Like, the handle here is so cool. It's like a dragon head, and then there's carvings of a Buddha in here, and there's a carving of another dragon, and then a carving of a bunch of saints looking at a gourd. It's freaking sick. And then that's just on that side. The other side has other paintings and artwork as well, and there's a lion on here. It's really cool, very well designed, and it's so sharp. This one is ridiculously sharp. Look, another sword. I know, right? It is another sword. This is the cool one too. This one's super sharp. The scabbard isn't anything crazy, but I don't know if this will show up, but the part right here, I don't know what it's called, has some very intricate detailing as well. It just kind of looks like some sort of guardians. It looks like samurai. I'm not entirely sure like what though. OMG, more swords. I know, it's got a lot of swords, and then I'll play Sekiro. But yeah, it is a ton of swords. I have a lot of swords. I have quite a few swords and non-swords. Keyblades, I don't know if they count as swords, but the katana itself is super sharp. You can see the focus. All right, going into manual focus mode. Let's see if we can get this to work. And then I put my arm underneath the blade like a genius, or I could easily cut my arm open. Cut some paper. Well, it's a blade. Cut some paper. I don't have any paper on me, but it is cool. It has like a sawtooth design to it. If I can make it shine properly. It has a sawtooth design. I'm going the wrong way. Sawtooth design on it. Really long blade. And then the handle. This is the part I was talking about. It's like super intricate. First off, the I don't know what to call it. The handguard. That's swap sides. The handguard, let's call it, has this cool dragon carving with like samurai about to fight the dragon. Super sick. They do that with mud. Which part? You're a go now. Have a nice stream. All right. Well, you have a good one, Croson. You have a good night. What? Which part do they do with mud? Are they saying they? Oh, the sawtooth design, which just gave you a complimentary ad. That's fun. I'm sorry about that, Croson. The saw design on the blade. Okay, that makes sense. It's sick. I don't think you saw the Mortal Blade. I'll get to that. I'll pull that out here again in a little bit. But that one's so sickly designed. Let's see if I can figure out how to make this work, because it's so hard. It's mirrored on the camera, so it's a lot of me going the wrong way because I'm like, how do I go the right way? This is the dragon head. While they sharpen the blade or garden blade. Harden the blade. There we go. That makes more sense. I was like, garden. What does that even mean? I don't even know the term. Well, they harden the blade. That makes sense. So that's the dragon. The rest of the blade. I'm gonna put this back in here before I cut myself. The thing is super freaking sharp. The rest of the head of this, the handle, has these intricate designs of a bunch of traditional art. I can make it stay vertical. Yeah, show the Mortal Blade again. I will show it again in a little bit, but not yet. Are you wearing an Elden Ring shirt? Yes, I am. I am. Here, I'll show you the back of the shirt, because the back of the shirt's the cool part. It's Midra from the DLC. It's Make Chaos Take the World. You can see up top has Midra doing his whole thing. And then you have, in the middle section, am I pointing at the right place? Yeah, in the middle section is the Tarnished, and like right here is Melina. It says the Madness. But it's sick. It says Make Chaos Take the World. It's friggin' awesome. Nice. Yeah. How does the hilt feel in the hand? It's not bad. The sword is so light that it not being wrapped feels perfectly fine. Because the sword is like a very, very, very light metal. But I will get back to the Mortal Blade. I'm very close to the end of the collection, and then I'm going to show that off again, and then we'll swap over to Sekiro. But yeah, the weight of this one, the Highlander katana, is so light that genuinely the handle doesn't feel bad. And with the way that the designs are, they're smooth enough that it almost works the way the leather wrappings work on the other katanas, just because of the fact that they have the divots in certain places that are almost identical to where the leather wrappings are on the traditional designs of the katanas. But it is a very nice sword, very light, very sharp. It's crazy. Now you need a Curse You Bale shirt. Genuinely, I have one on a wish list, and I plan on getting it at some point as well. I have this shirt. I have a Moog shirt, which has the symbol of blood on the front, and then when you turn around, it's Moog with his sword held up, or his trident held up, and it has blood streaming all across it, and his wings are flared out, and it's like a silhouette of him, basically. And then it, what does it say? I think it says Nihil at the bottom, and it's super sick. It's a really cool one. I do have that as well. Oh, and then I have Demon Slayer shirt. I have the upper one, and on the front it's his 6 eyes, and then on the back it's him like in a stance in one of his forms, and it just has like the 6 eyes there, and it radiates energy. It's so cool. But I have those ones as like my coolest new shirts. And those are like 3 that I got recently. Speaking of Demon Slayer, Yeah, okay, this is Tanjiro's Nichirin sword. This is the one he has at the very beginning of the ship. The very beginning of the anime. This is the one that he uses. So this is before he loses his katana. Kokushibo? Oh yeah. Yeah, I think that's right. He is cool. He is so sick. He is my favorite of the demons. My favorite character overall is Zenitsu. Zenitsu's always been dope to me. I'm a sucker for thunder, for lightning. Lightning's always cool. Before the Flame Hand Guard, exactly. Yeah, this is before he got Rengoku's. But it's a sick one. I think his original design is very sick as well. It's very sick as well. The sheath is nothing crazy. It's like how his is. There's like a metal piece on the end, and then other than that, it's just black smooth wood, and then a metal piece at the top. But nothing crazy. The blade is a black steel with a silver steel on the end of it. Is that in focus? I can't tell. Is that in focus? That doesn't look in focus. I don't think it's focused. Or not select manual mode again. Okay. That looks better. You see how it has like the black that separates from the steel? And it's like that all the way down. It's not perfectly black the way that Tanjiro's is. Like the whole blade would be black if it was Tanjiro's, but it's still very well crafted. And the guard itself, swapping sides, needs to be over here. The guard itself has the slots in it, like how his does, which represents the rising sun, which is why it has all of the separation between them, because it represents Tanjiro's earrings, where he has the rising sun on his earrings. And the wrapping is the black leather with the red manta ray underneath it. It's not actual manta ray skin because that is illegal now. So they just use a manta ray replicant, basically a fake manta ray skin as the underneath, and then did the black leather wrapping above it. But this one is a very, very sick one. This one is a hefty one though. This one is heavy. Like it would make sense how Tanjiro can like use brute strength to cut off the heads of demons, because this sword is hefty. This thing weighs quite a bit. Like it's a pretty hefty one. But it is a sick one. We did get to go see the Infinity Castle movie. Have you seen that yet, Hunter? Because it is so good. It's so good, man. We saw it last Friday, I believe. No, not yet. And the animation is beautiful in it. It's so well done. Like it goes crazy. And the soundtrack, oh man, the soundtrack, just gorgeous. The whole thing is so well crafted. Like they did such a good job with it. I was just in awe the whole time. I had chills. It was sick. You've seen a few of the fights already though? Thanks TikTok? Yeah, that sounds like TikTok. I'm not surprised. That just sucked. That's why I went to see it as early as we did, because I knew it was going to be incredibly good, and I knew everything was going to spoil it. So I've been, even though I've seen it, I've still been avoiding things that talk about it, just because I was like, sorry, I got distracted reading. Just because it's like, I don't know, the experience of it in the theaters was so good that it's like, I kind of don't want to rewatch it until it comes out fully again. But we have to wait 2 years for the next one. 2027 is when the next movie comes out, and there's 3, and that'll be the last arc. But it was so well done. I pre-ordered the tickets like 2 weeks early before the movie came out. That way I can ensure we got some pretty good seats. And it was very good, very worth seeing in theaters. You saw stuff before it was even released in America? That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, no, I got lucky enough to not have any spoilers, but we saw it in theaters and it was amazing. I watched K-pop Demon Hunters? Yes, I did. I did watch that. It was actually pretty good. I enjoyed it. And the freaking Your Idol, that song gets stuck in my head all the time. It's such a freaking catchy song. But yeah, I watched it not too long ago. It's pretty good. Okay. Let's see. The next, we're down to the last 3. And then I'll show off the Mortal Blade again. But we're down to the last 3 of them. This one I've had for a pretty long amount of time. And I'm sorry to say, it is like partially broken. Not the sword itself, but the actual scabbard. I don't know. Is it called a scabbard in Japanese culture? I'm not sure. You've watched it 8 times? That's crazy. It was definitely good. I enjoyed it. Like I thought it was very well made. I think Sony cooked pretty well with that one. That one was pretty good. This used to have a metal piece right here that was literally glued to it. Not the best well-made sword, but they glued the piece to the outside of this, where it's supposed to be like this like silver ring with a green glow. It was cool, but it did not stay on because it was not made for that. But this is Genji's sword from Overwatch. It is really sick. I've had this for a long time. It is a sick replica. This one is a fiberglass, not an actual metal, but it is pretty heavy. It is pretty heavy. This whole thing is painted though. The coolest thing about the sheath is that part right there, where they have the details in it. There used to be like a green button here as well. They also glued it on because the people who made it didn't do the best with it, but I still think the sword is super sick, and I do enjoy it, and that's why I've kept it in my collection. It's called a Saya. Okay. Saya. Okay. Yeah, that's the part I keep forgetting. I've seen the name of it like 3 or 4 times now, and I always forget. Saya. Okay. I like it. The Genji sword or the K-pop Demon Hunters. K-pop Demon Hunters is really good, and this sword is one that I've had this in my collection for a long time. I don't know how old I was when I got it, but I have had it for a very long time. You can see this whole thing is painted, like clearly not the best replica in the world. It's definitely more of, I think, a cosplay item, but it is very hefty. Like it could definitely hurt to get hit by this thing. I don't use it as a weapon, but it could definitely hurt if you were hit by it. Am I going in angle? I feel like I'm going in angle. The sword? Thank you. This is one of the ones I've had in my collection for a very long time. Back when Overwatch was in its high popularity. That's when I got super into the game, and I played it a ton, and Genji was not my main, but he was my secondary. Hanzo was my main, because I liked the bow precision combat. You can see like there's a little trigger right here, and there's like a little capsule right here, and then down here at the bottom is just kind of silver. But this one isn't sharp or anything. Like I can grab it and not get cut. But it is hefty, and it's pretty sick. It's a pretty sick one. But yeah, this one is a fairly hefty sword. It's a crazy one, but it's a cool one. I really like it. It's part of my collection. Genji is my favorite character in design, but he was not my main because I was never good with him. My main was Hanzo because I could hit headshots all day. Headshots was never an issue. So you would think I would like Widowmaker, but I liked the speed of Hanzo, and I liked the bow. The bow was sick. But Genji was my favorite character because of the katana and the shuriken. I was just so bad with him that I couldn't use his character. Is the handle fastened on the wall? No, the handle's not fastened onto the wall. What I do is I have these, I don't know what to call them. They're holsters almost. They move so you can squeeze these foam pieces into place where it hugs it tightly so that way it doesn't fall. But no, the handle's not faucet. Oh, I just misread the word well as wall because I am illiterate is the word I will use. Is the handle fastened on their well? Yes. Sorry. Yes, the handle is fastened on here very, very well. I think the handle is like part of the blade. I'm not sure. It's very solid. I think it all might be one piece. The one piece is real. Sorry, I activated my sleeper card. But yeah, I think it's all like one piece. But you can hear if I'm quiet enough. I don't know if you can hear it while I'm talking. You can kind of hear it like jiggle. It doesn't sit too well inside of the Saya. I'm learning. But I mean, this one isn't really one that's meant to be used anyways. What's up, Tryhard? How's it going? What did you miss? A lot of swords. I mean, I am going to show off the Mortal Blade again after I finish the showcase. But a lot of swords. You activated my trap card. Yeah, my trap card is me not knowing how to read. that's my real trap card. Okay, I am down to two swords left, and then I'm going to re-show off the Mortal Blade. But the last two are really, really sick. One of them I have had for, probably like 10 years. I think I've had it since I was 15. That's not how old I was, 17. I think I've had it since I was 17. Math is bad. But it is one of my favorites. A long time ago. Sorry, I'll pause on one thing. Saw your post and you were gonna watch, and then you then you fell asleep. That's fair. It happens. Hey, everyone falls asleep. That's the nice thing about VODs, at least, is you can always go back and rewatch them. Eventually, I have to edit all of these. It's gonna take a while because I have to edit my full Sekiro playthrough, and then I have to edit the Shura ending, and then I have to edit the Cherry Blossom ending. I don't know what that one's called, the one with the Owl Father. And then I still have to do the Resurrection one once I finish it. I'm also working on shorts. So I've got a lot that I'm going to work on. And then eventually this is going to be a video too. So I'm drowning in stuff I need to make. Oh, thank you for the subscription, Hunter. I appreciate it very much. I'm always grateful for that. Okay, but yeah, the last two. This one is from one of the biggest franchises of the early 2000s. It was a Goliath. It could not be slaughtered. It could not be stopped. And then they got money hungry and they fell off. And they just recently sold most of their stock to Tencent. This is Assassin's Creed, Ubisoft. Back when Assassin's Creed was in its heyday, they had one of the best games of all time. The first character, one of the most icons of gaming ever, was Altair ibn La Ahad. He was incredibly sick, and it was made in where was it? It was around the Israel area. Why can't I think of what it's called? Enzo? Is that? Oh, Ezio? You're saying Ezio? No, not Ezio. Altair. Ezio came after. Oh, Jerusalem. I don't know. I don't think it was Jerusalem. It was Damascus. It was Damascus. I remember because there was a medal named after it. It was Damascus. It was super sick. But no, this is before Ezio. Originally, there was the first assassin in the first game who became a staple of the franchise. He shows up in almost every single game since, which is Altair. Altair had this really, really sick sword. His sword was so cool. It was so intricately designed. It came in a leather holster. And it is a very short sword because it was not meant to overpower. He was an assassin, so he was meant to counteract. He's meant to not necessarily be the attacking force, but be a counter kill force. And so his sword was made shorter to try and prove that point. Trying to get plat for Sekiro on PS5. And you reach the Guardian Ape and PS5 says you have around 1 hour. That's crazy. That's awesome, man. Dude, the Guardian Ape always kicks me in the face every single time I come across him. He's just so ridiculous. But I am on my last playthrough of Sekiro, and I think I should platinum it after this. But yeah, this is Altair's straight sword from the game. He has a short sword, he has a straight sword, he has a knife, and he has throwing knives, and those are like his main things. And then his hidden blade, of course. This one is a much sword, like a Roman sword. Yeah, it isn't much shorter than like a Roman sword. You're right. You're correct. It is around that same length. It is not like, which in reference to the other ones, the enemies have like longer swords than him, which is why I say it's shorter, because it's meant to be quicker, and it's very, very light. It's a very, very light weapon, but it has some pretty good blade, pretty good crafting on the blade. This is another sharp one that I have. The blade is a pretty standard blade, what you would expect. It's like a stainless steel. But the part that really makes the sword shine, and the part that really made me fall in love with Altair's sword, wasn't the blade, it was the handle. the handle had a very iconic look to it, where it looks like a bat head with these like winged horns coming off the side, and then this very intricate detailing on the handle where it has this like scratches, and then it comes to a curve at the top. It's always been this really sick design that I always loved from Altair's sword. I always thought it was so cool, and I think the coolest piece of his entire gear set. The Hidden Blade is the most iconic weapon of Assassin's Creed, but Altair's sword has always been my favorite weapon of Assassin's Creed. Just because the design of it was so cool, and it was the first sword that they give it to you really quickly into the game before they take everything away. But this sword was so sick, and I fell in love with it instantly, and it is just so cool. It's so cool. It really is. I like the design work of it. I like the curve at the top of it to kind of make it flow a little bit better. It's a cool sword, but it's always been one of my favorites. And Altair, like, I know it's awful because Ezio Auditore da Firenze, the one from Assassin's Creed 2, Brotherhood, and Revelations, he's my favorite. He's my number one. He's everyone's number one, right? He's everyone's number one. Because everybody loves Ezio. He's charismatic, he's cool, he's the one you play with for 3 games, so you can't help but love him. But Altair, he was just a badass. Like, he got to the point, you know? He was like, I know what I need to do, and I'm gonna do it. And he had to learn in the first game how to become mature. It takes Ezio like 3 games to get there. He's the GOAT? Exactly. That's why he's the GOAT. He's the GOAT. There's an issue. You only have the second prayer necklace for Guardian. Oh, that's awful. Yeah, you don't have a lot of health. That means you have to basically not get hit by the Guardian Ape. And the Guardian Ape hits hard, dude. That's I wouldn't do that. I would never. The Guardian Ape is like a menace to me. Guardian Ape hits so hard. I always struggle with the first phase. Okay. There was one sword left in my collection to show off before I show off the Mortal Blade again. Now, that sword is my favorite sword from Elden Ring. It is a beauty of a sword. It is gorgeous, and I love it. I got this one. I got this one right before I started my Elden Ring audiobook series. So this was like a year ago that I got this sword. I picked this one up, and it is my favorite sword in my collection. It isn't the best crafted in my collection. Like, the best crafted one, 100% is the Highlander sword. Well, until the Mortal Blade. The Mortal Blade is my best crafted one now. Before the Mortal Blade, this was the best one crafted in my collection, and the sharpest one in my collection. This one isn't necessarily the best crafted in my collection. Like, it wasn't made by a pro swordsman, by a pro blacksmith. It was just crafted to be as accurate to the blade in the game. Rivers or Moonveil? that is accurate. It is either Rivers of Blood or it is Moonveil. You're on your first playthrough, tryhard? Yeah, that's awful. That really does absolutely destroy the playthrough when you don't have all the prayer necklaces and then you come across Guardian Ape. There's a prayer beads glitch, and that's why your HP is not high. That sucks. That sucks really bad. Yeah, because that's a huge part of what makes the Guardian Ape worthwhile. Actually possible. You were thinking which it was, and you're thinking Rivers of Blood. Meanwhile, Abel's is still grinding runes at Weeping Peninsula. That's fair. You'll probably be there a while. Runes are really hard to come across. You know how I play Elden Ring, lol? Yeah, well, let's say... Okay, I'm going to say it, and this may be a controversial opinion. I think any weapon in the game that was designed to be in the game was there purposefully. And I think Miyazaki 100% was like, hey, these are cool weapons. I want them to be in my game. And he designed them to be in his game because he knew they were cool. That's why he made 90% of the enemies in the DLC immune to blood. And see, real Rivers of Blood heads, which I am, Rivers of Blood heads will go into 90% of the DLC using Rivers of Blood against a fire golem, which is immune to blood and fire. And I'll still beat the crap out of him with it because I love me some Rivers of Blood. It's a beautiful weapon. It is beautiful. Am I on autofocus? I might be on manual still. Oh, I'm on autofocus. It just looks super out of focus. I love Rivers of Blood. It is my favorite weapon in Elden Ring. It hands down. And it's not because of the blood. It's not. The blood is sick, but it's not because of the blood. It is because of the red blade. You cannot look me in the eyes and say a weapon with a colored blade is not the sickest thing in the world. Like, we all love the Darkmoon Greatsword, right? We all love the Darkmoon Greatsword. Why? Because it's blue. Let's be real. It's not because it's been in every game. That is part of it, but it's because it's blue. We love the fact that it's a colored sword. That is sick. We don't want just a standard steel. Steel's cool, but red blade, you know? It's a red sword. And when you hit an enemy with it I'm getting too worked up. Held myself from getting too worked up. When you hit an enemy and it does fire and blood damage, that's super sick. And then you do the Ash of War and you like whip the sword around and blood splashes everywhere. It's so cool. It's a cool weapon. You can't deny that. It's either use the cool katana or big bonk. Genuinely, that is how 90% of people play the game anyways. See, I think the part I'm being confused with, tryhard, is the I and F prayer beads. Does that mean infinity prayer beads glitch? And does that mean you get infinite prayer beads, as in every time you pick up one, it doesn't count it, so you just never get the trophy? Because that sucks. Wouldn't every sword be colored because of blood? I mean, okay, technically yes, but no, the blade itself is red. You want to get the replica of Bloodhound's Fang? It's on my list. There's a lot on my list. I want them all. I want the Darkmoon Greatsword as well. That's one. I want specifically Ludwig's Moonlight Greatsword from Bloodborne. I have seen that one, and I like the bright blue of it. I think it's cool. Infinite? Yeah, that's insane. The infinite prayer beads means you will literally never be able to finish the trophy. That sucks. Did you say it was just on PS5 with the glitch occurred? That's awful. Yeah, the Bloodhound's Fang one is sick. I have seen it. I have seen it from the same place where I got Rivers of Blood, and it is really cool. One of the crazier ones that I've seen though is what is the sword called? It's the one that you get from beating Radagon. What is that one called? Like the Sacred Relic Sword, something like that. That one is the craziest one that I have seen, and it looks insane. It's metal, but it has like a golden metal that melts into a white metal and it looks so crazy. Because in Elden Ring, it's like literally Radagon's spine. It's crazy. It's a crazy sword. Not that kind of glitch. The glitch is where you can get infinite prayer beads. So you can't you go past your max health limit, meaning you can be infinite health, because that's insane. That's insane. Just trivialize Sekiro. The twisty sword, yeah, that one. The twist. I think that's a Sacred Relic. It still says 10. Oh, it still stays at 10. So even though it goes past it, it still stays at. That sucks. So the health stays the same, you don't get the trophy, and you keep getting more beads. That's awful. Thing. Okay, I should show this off. Yes, my favorite sword in my collection, I think, until the Mortal Blade. The Mortal Blade might be my new favorite one. But until then, Rivers of Blood has been my favorite sword. For a while, Elden Ring really sold me with Rivers of Blood. Not because of its Ash of War. Take away the Ash of War. Take away the Blood Flames. Make it a regular sword. Make it the same damage as a physical sword. It still is a super sick sword. The scabbard on this, the Saya, is designed to look like almost it's not one-to-one with how it looks in Elden Ring, because in Elden Ring it looks very aged, it looks very old, it looks like it's falling to pieces, almost, you know, because what's his name? Oh, I can't think of his freaking name. The samurai who wields Rivers of Blood, Okina is a swordsman who slaughtered just like hundreds upon hundreds of people. He is an old samurai who has been known as a demon of a fighter because of the fact that he slaughters like it's nothing. Like he's a menace. He's so cool. He's so sick. But his Saya is like falling to pieces because of the fact that he has had it for so long, and he got to the point where he started using it as a weapon of war and not necessarily a weapon of respect and honor. And that's all shown through his Saya falling to pieces. Like, it's old, it's aged, and it's trash. What is the big normal katana? Oh, I can't think of what it's called. The big normal katana. I think it's just called a great katana, right? Oh, you mean the base game? That one is the Naga Kiba. Naga Kiba is sick. If Rivers of Blood was the Naga Kiba, I would be totally cool with that, because that sword is so freaking cool. It's like the only other sword that's as long as the Naga Kiba is Melania's hand. That's why you haven't been getting prayer beads unless needed, kind of like the Ashina Elite or Genichiro or the Snake Eyes before I had the save. That's fair. That's fair. You like it? Yeah, I think the Naga Kiba is a very, very good katana. Arguably the best katana because it has that super long length to it, and you can put any Ash of War you want on it. Including you could turn it into your own makeshift Rivers of Blood, because the length of the Naga Kiba is the length of the Ash of War from the Rivers of Blood. So it is as long as the Ash of War from Rivers of Blood. And you can get I don't remember what it's called, it's like the double cross or something like that. It is an Ash of War where you swipe your sword the way that you swipe the Rivers of Blood. And if you put Blood Flame Blade on it, the magic grease, basically, that you can use the magic seal, the Faith Seal, to coat your blade in Blood Flame. And you can literally just turn the Naga Kiba into Rivers of Blood without being Rivers of Blood. Like, it's crazy. And because of the fact that it actually scales off your stats, you can have a better Rivers of Blood. Like, it can do more damage. You pulled off a Blazing Bull skip? That's crazy. I always get beat up by the Blazing Bull. He, like, gives me a run for my money. Yeah, you can put Blood Slash on it as well as an Ash. And that one works really well. You can also put on, what is it called? The other blood one where you, like, throw it like it's Reduvia. So you can turn your Naga Kiba into a Reduvia and have Reduvia the blood. Reduvers of blood. Reduvers of blood. There's a joke here somewhere. Reduvers of blood. Reduvia of blood. You know what I mean? Rivers of blood plus Reduvia combined to become Reduviers of blood. But, okay. I'm gonna open this. So, this one, it may not be the biggest detailed thing in the world. It's definitely not made as well as the other katanas, but it's so cool. It has the blood. I'm gonna focus on this first before I open it. It has the blood trailing on it. Come on, man. There it goes. I couldn't get it to move. Reduvia with Reach, exactly. And that's what you can do. You can turn it into Insane. Plus it scales off of Arcane, so you can get blood chunks in like 2 hits. Okay. So you can see like the silver part is also kind of crystal looking right here. Kind of looks like crystals. And then the blade itself is pure red, is pure metal, and it has the cracks in it the way that Rivers of Blood does in the game. It's beautiful. It is beautiful. I love the way that this sword is made. Out of its scabbard. I love the way that the blade is made. It is not sharp, but it is pure stainless steel. And you can see the carvings in it that make it look like well, Rivers of Blood. It makes it look like there's water flowing through it. It's so intricate and it's so pretty. The blade is the part that sells this sword for me, because there's nothing too crazy about the handle or the hand guard, or the hand guard, but the blade itself, gorgeous. Interesting thing I also noticed while playing through Elden Ring, while playing through Sekiro, is so Rivers of Blood is in Sekiro, Rivers of Blood is in Elden Ring, Immortal Blade is in Sekiro. But clearly, those who designed the Mortal Blade, I'm not sure which came first, the Mortal Blade or the egg, but Rivers of Blood or Mortal Blade, they both look very identical in their designs. I will grab the Mortal Blade here in a second and show you the comparisons, but they're almost identical in their designs. You only need the blood of like 400 people to have enough iron to make it. True. Is it P from what it looks like? I don't know what that means. I'm sorry, try hard. I don't know what that means. Alright, Liza P from what it looks like. If you could clarify on that try hard, that would be awesome. So I can, because I'm not sure what that means. But Rivers of Blood. This is Rivers of Blood from Elden Ring. As you see, this has like this kind of face look here, like it kind of looks like a face or like a flower, and then you have this like latch that hangs here, along with the black wrapping, and then the handle itself comes down to this point at the bottom, where you have an almost identical feature down here. Okay, well, the Mortal Blade, which this is the one that just came in. This one is crazy, by the way. This one is made professionally, like made by actual real H blacksmiths in Japan, handcrafted this and then shipped it. The part down here, this should really hold these better. This, come on then. Oh god, I can't get it to focus because I'm too close. Damn, let's go to manual focus. Give me a second. Now I have to try to hold these and manual focus at the same time. That's just not going to work. Okay. So if you look at the ends of the handles side by side, if I can get them into focus. God, I'm so bad at this. If I can get them into focus, you can see that they're so close in design. Elden Ring and Sekiro were being designed at the exact same time at FromSoft. But they have very, very similar handles. If you look at the actual way the Mortal Blade looks in the game, the sayas are almost the same as well. This should be more of a red color, and this should also be more of a red color. In the games, they're both more red. But if you come out here, or actually if you look at it, if you come down here to the end, come on, I can do this. I can do this. I'm good at this. Come on, come on. You can see it. They're both like the same design at the bottom as well. They're very similar in design, and I'm not sure if the people designing Sekiro were like, the Rivers of Blood is dope, let's make that in Sekiro. Or if the people making Elden Ring were like, the Mortal Blade is dope, let's make that in Elden Ring. The glitch is after DOH. Okay, so at least you get past Demon of Hatred before the glitch kicks in. That's cool. So it's pretty near the end of the game. But yeah, they look very similar. Big thing with Rivers of Blood. Rivers of Blood is a pure red blade. And when you slash, it slashes a red slash of blood. In Sekiro, the Mortal Blade, I think it's like a black blade, but it radiates a red aura. And when you slash with it, it slashes a red slash. Like, it kind of looks like the bloody slash from Elden Ring, but it's just a pure red and black, almost like a painting slash. Like, it's crazy. But this one was the Mortal Blade, Sekiro. But with some slightly different coloration, because I think the materials that they used could not be one-to-one. Instead of like coloring it to make it look as realistic as possible to make it look as accurate as possible to the game, they used real materials, and this whole thing is like an actual traditionally made katana. Like, this came from Japan, it was shipped here, it took almost a month to get here. It was a very, very long wait time. But they use actual real materials, and it's actually used or crafted using methods of traditional blacksmithing for katanas. But you'll see that there's a lot more detailing on this than there is on the other katanas. You'll notice it. I'm just swap the manual. It keeps going out of focus. See that there's a lot more detailing on this as opposed to the other katanas. See, like, in the handguard as well, very intricately designed. In this part right here, there's a little design. I think it's a dragon, but I can't really tell. It could also be a Buddha, because Buddha is a very, very strong staple in Sekiro. You can see how, like, well crafted this is. And all of this is, like, forged by hand. Forgot to stay in focus. Here we go. If it is traditionally made, it has one pin holding the handle on the tang of the sword. Yeah, it does. It has that one pin there. It has that one pin there holding it on, and it is a bamboo pin as well. Like, it is actual bamboo. Looks nice. It is very, very nice. And the blade, you can't touch the blade because it is oiled up. Like, it is so oily. It's bad to touch it. You shouldn't touch it anyways because you'll leave fingerprints, but it is definitely not supposed to be touched. And you can see this one's really sick as well, because it has the lotus design right here, and then the blade itself is like a black, or I guess the main point of the metal is black, and the blade is a kind of purplish red. Oops, if I can get it. Purplish red, and it's part of why I fell in love with this one and wanted this version of the sword, is that purplish red that's actually built into there. And it, if I can stay in focus, travels down the blade. Travels down the blade to the very end of the sword, where it takes up the full tip of the katana with this purple hue. And I know it probably looks like I'm just reflecting the light behind me. I promise that's not what's happening. The blade itself is actually pink, or like this purplish red color, almost like a maroon. But it is beautifully well crafted and very, very sharp. This is the one that just came in. It is very, very sharp. But it is a beauty. This might be my new favorite piece of my collection because it's just so well crafted. They use traditional blacksmithing strategies, are not the word. Traditional blacksmithing. What's the word I'm looking for? Methods. Traditional blacksmithing methods to create this from people who have been making swords for their like entire lives and have had like the tradition passed down to the generations. So it's really sick. It's very well made, and this one might be my new favorite piece of the collection. But it is beautiful. It is gorgeous. And that's it. That's all of my swords. That's all of them. If you missed any of them, a quick recap. I'm not going to pull them all off the wall again and show them all off again. If you want to really see them, you can check out the VOD or watch the video over on YouTube. But we had... I showed off my 2 hidden blades from Assassin's Creed. My one from Black Flag, which is the 4th Assassin's Creed game. And then my one from Syndicate, which is the one set in London. I showed off the Black Panther helmet, the Master Chief helmet, the Infinity Gauntlet, the Golden Tiger Claws from Shaolin Showdown, Wolverine Claws, Thor's Hammer, the wand from Harry Potter, a wand from Harry Potter, Kingdom Key D, Pumpkinhead, Oblivion, Kingdom Key, Darth Revan's lightsaber, Long Claw, Eye of Thundera, the Highlander katana, off-screen Tanjiro's Nichirin sword, Genji's katana, Altair's longsword from Assassin's Creed, Rivers of Blood from Elden Ring, and then the Mortal Blade from Sekiro Shadows Die Twice as the accomplishment of me completing the game. Which was a very difficult game, by the way. And I have almost platinumed that game. I'm this close. Love, very cool. Thank you, Kylie. Thank you. Can I play that guitar? I can play some songs. I'm not, like, good at it, but I can play a little bit. Will I do it right now? No, because I don't want to embarrass myself. But I can play a little bit. I'll show the guitar, though. It's cool. It's really sick. Kylie bought it for me. I'll show the guitar real quick. We'll pretend like it's a replica. But it's a really sick one. It's beautiful as well. I love the freaking green on it and the tiger stripes. It's not actually tiger striped. I can't remember what the actual term is for it, but it's sick. It's really cool. I can play a little bit. I've learned a couple of songs. But the coolest / lamest one, I'm not going to list everything I can actually do on it, but the coolest / lamest one, if depending on how you feel about it, is the the Frenzied Merchant song from Elden Ring. That's the one that they play on their little violin things. That song, I can play that song. So I learned to play that song, which was really, really cool. But yeah, I can play a few. I'm not really good yet. I'm still learning it. I just have to learn time to actually play it. Play Master of Puppets? No, I don't have time to learn Master of Puppets. I barely even have time to learn any of the songs. I'm so busy editing and streaming and working that I don't have time to even learn that much yet. I have a few that I can kind of do, but I'm not actually good at it yet. Max, however, the one who just commented play Master of Puppets, can play a lot of songs, and he's very, very good at the guitar. He also cannot play Master of Puppets, so I don't know why he's acting like that. But yeah, no, there's a few. Yeah, gotcha, Max. In a reverse on you. But no, there's a few little things I can play, but I'm not like good at it yet. Eventually, I plan to actually sit down and learn how to play it intricately. The problem is I got caught up in learning Goat from Polyphia, and I can kind of do like the first couple of lines of that song, and I can barely do it, and I struggle. It's very, very difficult, but that's as far as I really got on it because I have because I'm doing other things like platinuming Sekiro. I don't know why I do these things, but it's going pretty good. So yeah, and on that front, that being the end of the collection, collectathon. Yeah, we're going to here in a sec go to a break and then swap over to Sekiro, which is going to take me like a few minutes and such because I'll have to move a table out of my room. I have to move a table out of my room and move my chair back over to here, move the camera back over there, turn a light off and move it. So there's a little bit of cleanup I'll have to do here in a second when we go to break. But in the meantime, what is it? Learning to sprint before learning to crawl. That is accurate. That is accurate. Well, to be fair, my accolades of guitar are Dearly Beloved from Kingdom Hearts, the Frenzied Merchant song from Elden Ring, both very, very simple songs, and then trying to learn Polyphia because I have issues. And that's it. Yeah, I literally went I started with Polyphia too, like a dummy, but learning to sprint, tripping, falling, learning to wiggle across the ground like a worm, and then trying to sprint again. It doesn't really work out very well, but it's a work in progress. You 3-starred Master of Puppets on Guitar Hero on Expert. I can 1-star Master of Puppets on Easy Mode, so, you know, which I do also actually. Again, not a replica, but I have a guitar controller, so I can, you know, I can do that whole thing. But I do have a guitar controller. Because of Fortnite Festival mode, genuinely, is why I got that controller. And it's fun. I do enjoy playing that mode. I do miss playing it. It's been a while. I do know Gorillas is this season, so I'm actually thinking about getting back into Fortnite again because of that. Because I'm a sucker for Gorillas. Fortnite Festival stream, I'd be down. Well, okay, maybe not Fortnite Festival, because Fortnite Festival will be 100% copyrighted, and then on my stuff gets shut down. Because on YouTube, if you try to stream copyrighted music, it pops up with a thing saying, you're playing copyrighted music, and then it threatens to end your stream. So that's sick. But we could do like a regular Fortnite mode at some point. Once you get a guitar, I'd be down to do it. I mean, worst case scenario, we just, because maybe if I turn off monetization, it'll allow it. I don't know. Because it's very interesting the way that YouTube does certain things. So I don't know. Well, we can try it though. I have streamed Fortnite Festival before once, but I think that might have been before they made their changes. But I'm down to try it. And see how it goes. Next weekend, speaking of streaming and stuff, next weekend I will not be streaming. Kylie and I will be up in Oregon shooting a wedding. So I will not be available next weekend. Because of that, it's like 9:22 right now. When it hits 9:30, we're gonna go to break. I'm gonna come back and we're gonna continue with the Resurrection mod. But for those of you who haven't seen it, stick around because the Resurrection mod on Sekiro goes crazy. I'm so bad at it. It's so fun, and I'm so bad at it. I get my face rocked like crazy, and I freak out. Except no one calls crash outs, so that's cool. You'll take over. Yeah, you'll just do a stream in my absence. Great. Max holding down the fort. Yeah. He'll hold down the Fortnite as he plays Fortnite. You like it? Yeah. I think it's good. I think it's fun. Fortnite does purchase song rights. It's not about that. It's about it being on YouTube. If you're streaming it, you can get copyright claimed, and they like shut you down and stuff like that just to not have issues. That's a YouTube thing. Yeah, we'll have a Saturday night Fortnite for Max on next Saturday. Yeah, I won't be able to stream next weekend, which is a good thing and a bad thing. The bad thing is I can't stream. The good thing is I will get a lot of editing done when we're not shooting a wedding, if I have time to actually edit. Because we have like a 6-hour flight or something like that. So I will be getting a lot of editing done, hopefully. I have to bring my headphones, and I got a laptop so I can edit it, so it'll be sick. But I'm about to start working on, not tonight, but I mean like as far as the editing goes, I'm about to get started on the Sekiro video and putting it together because my first playthrough lasted a long time. Oh, I do have a short that's coming out soon. That's actually kind of I cooked with it. I put all of my deaths from Lady Butterfly into one short. It's hilarious. It's so funny. But that one will be posted within like the next week or so. But I have some good ones that are coming up soon. I just haven't posted them yet or scheduled to post them yet. But I have to do some more short editing before we take off, so that way I can make sure that I have shorts posted through the weekend and into the following week. I'm relearning to do this streaming and content creation thing, and honestly, I'm having more fun with it now than I have in the past. So it's been a lot of fun. Can confirm it's great. Yeah, I made Kylie watch it because I was like, this is hilarious. I'm gonna make her watch it and get her opinion, and she laughed, which is a good sign. But then again, she's biased, so I mean, she would laugh, wouldn't she? But yeah, it's great. It's gonna be great when it comes out. But yeah, okay. I have to start on the Sekiro video here soon. Not today. I mean, like editing soon. And then I will start working on the Sekiro video. I said it earlier, but I have a few videos that I'm planning to work on. The Sekiro playthrough, which will be the first playthrough of Sekiro. The Shura ending of Sekiro, where I will have all of the Shura gameplay in one video, and then the I don't know what it's called. I don't think it's called Mortal Severance. It's the ending where you fight Owl, and you get the Cherry Blossom, the Ever Blossom branch. I'm gonna call it the Ever Blossom ending. I have that one, and I'm working on the Resurrection one right now. And then I have the Gauntlet videos I have to do because I fought Inner Ishin, Inner Nichiro, and so those who weren't there for the streams can actually enjoy seeing how all that went down without having to sit through, I think it was like 57 hours of streaming for the first playthrough of Sekiro. So, you know, that way people don't have to sit through that. Because that was long. That took a long time. But we'll see how that goes. I have to edit all those. That's going to take a while. I'm going to have to be very, very swamped here soon to get all those things edited. Okay, yeah, we're going to go to break. We're going to go to break, and I'm going to set up for the normal stream, set up for Sekiro. We'll come back here. There. We're going to come back there, and then I will continue with my playthrough of the Resurrection mod in Sekiro, which is incredibly fun. So stick around for that. That'll be super dope. We're going to go to like a 15-20 minute break, maybe shorter, but I'm not going to guarantee shorter. But we're going to go to break, and then I will return sitting in front of that camera with a slightly darker room. So see you guys here in a little bit. Where's my... here we go. Break time.
And we are back. Oh, let's turn that volume down so I'm not breaking your eardrums. Okay. That should be good. That should be about the level I'm usually at. And we're back. All right. To those of you who were not here when I started this, we're doing the Resurrection mod. The Resurrection mod is way more difficult than traditional Sekiro, in my opinion, and I think most people's opinion. It is just way difficult. It changes a lot of the mechanics of the base game, and it wrecked me last time. So, hi, welcome back. Thank you, Kylie. It's good to be back. It's good to be back. We're going to be continuing from here. I will say I did crash out a ton. Let me move my mic. I did crash out a ton last time. I just don't think it was called because of the fact that most people had been gone to sleep by the time I was crashing hard. I do need to put my headphones on, but don't remember where I was. Let's load this up while I it's on. Let's see, death counter working. Okay. Crash out. Yep, we're good to go. And then I will start the timer after it loads in. God, every time I put these headphones on, I have to like fix my hair after. I'm really bad at putting on headphones. Oh, right. I forgot about that. 1 second. I actually have to do one more thing. I had to quit out of the game. Okay. I forgot I have one more thing I have to do. Let's swap over to the face cam real quick. While I try to figure this out. Let me shrink this down a little bit so it's not just completely covering my face. Okay. Here it is. I had to fix this real quick. Oh, my hair is all kinds of crazy looking at this angle. The headphones are just pushing it out, so it just looks like I have a loop. I had to fix something real quick. Shouldn't be more than a couple seconds. Seconds row. Odds. I need to check. File manager. What's in parts? Okay. In that case, I need to open Sekiro's files. Where's it? Okay, browse up the files. Shouldn't take too long. I just have to fix something real quick. Mods. Parts. They're interfering with each other. Let's see, resurrection. Open a file manager. You don't have parts. Wait a second. That's confusing. Resurrection doesn't change anything? That is incorrect. It's in character or something? I don't know why it's messed up. Sorry, I'm trying to fix a texture mod. That's the issue that I'm having. My katana's textures are not loading properly, and I'm trying to figure out what's going on with that. But where I'm expecting changes isn't making any sense, and I'm confused. Face, leg, arm. So this should be fine. But for some reason that doesn't want to work. Something with the resurrection mod, I'm sure. Oh, cool. This one does. I thought last time figured it out, but it was because this mod has its own for the katana. Yeah, I did. I was going to try to make it to where I wasn't loading that one, so I could load my custom one that I was going to use. But clearly, the way that the resurrection mod uses it, it doesn't load through parts, so it's completely replacing the katana file entirely rather than overwriting the textures. And that's the part that I'm finding is the issue, is that it's not working the way you would expect it to work. Instead, it is completely erasing information. So I just need to not use the mod at all, unfortunately, which does kind of ruin what I was wanting. But that's okay. That's not that big of a deal. It's just a disappointment, and I'm sad now. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. Yeah, so we'll see what this does to the katana. Maybe it fixes the texture. Maybe it ruins it. It just put it back to the base katana. So I don't understand then. I don't understand why it's messed up. Because it just put it back to the base katana. It didn't even overwrite the textures or anything. I'm confused. Oh well, I guess we'll just rock the base katana, but that is upsetting because I do really want that mod to work. What the mod does is it changes the katana to look like if you've ever played any of the other games, or if you haven't, there is a great sword that is a standard in every single one of FromSoft's games. It is an Easter egg. It's called the Moonlight Greatsword. Well, Sekiro was the only game in any of their games ever to not have a reference to the moonlight. So a modder made the Moonlight Katana. I think it was called Ludwig's Kusibamaru or something like that. Kubisamaru, something like that. I'll have to look at it again. And it changes the blade to glow a vibrant blue-green, similar to Ludwig's from Bloodborne. But I can't get the mod to work for some reason. Haven't played Elden Ring? Yeah, it's actually my second favorite game. Also, what's up, Trenton? How's it going? It's my second favorite game. I have actually worked on like an audiobook series for it because I'm that lame. But I have like one more video left, and then I'm done with that. Each one's like like an hour and a half long, and in total, it's close to 8 or 9 hours now. And I have one more left that I do a bunch of like custom gameplay with like mods and things like that. And then I kind of talk over the story of characters and the lore of the characters. It's been a lot of effort and it's been really, really sick. And it's been a lot. But yeah, it's my second favorite game series of all time. After Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts will always be number one. What was I doing last time? Oh yeah, I forgot. I beat Genichiro, so I need to go talk to Emma now. God, I really wish I could get that katana to work. Maybe before next stream I'll fix it, but we'll see. I don't know why I'm listening to this dialogue. I've had this conversation before. This is my fourth playthrough of this game, and it's with the Resurrection mod. I am this close to platinuming it. With this mod, I'm 100% going to get the platinum. Because in the mod, they've added in a very nice tool that should have been in the base game. I couldn't get it in the base game. But they've added in the balloons. I don't know if you've played the game. If you haven't played the game, you have these balloons that give you certain things. Like this one allows you to get more sin, which is your gold. This one allows you to get more what is it? Thank you, dear. But this one allows you to get more something. I don't remember what this gives you. I don't remember what this one gives you. It gives you something. But anyways, they've added in this new balloon, which is the balloon of skill. So whenever you kill enemies, you get a little bit more skill than you would get normally. So with this and beating bosses, I should be able to finish off my skills. We're like that close. Thank you for gifting everyone, Trenton. I appreciate that, man. Also, everyone, welcome to the council. Uh, I don't know if you've seen it, but I've added in a few emotes, and they're pretty something. I wouldn't say incredible or anything, but they're something. Oh yeah, this. So this the Kusi. What is it called? I'm gonna keep saying it wrong if I don't. Kusabimaru. Kusabimaru. It's probably Kusabimaru. It's probably I can't say it as one word, but I can say out the syllables. I've learned the syllables. I know how the syllables sound. Kusabimaru is how it should be. Kusabimaru. So I think the Mortal Blade I got looks a little bit closer to the Kusabimaru than it does the Mortal Blade, but I need to go get the Mortal Blade. Your name starts with an A? With an A. Does it? uh Nickname. God, I don't remember. Is it Albert? Is that what it was? You'd think I'd remember this. It's been a long time, man. It's something like that. I'm sorry. It's been a long time. I'm sorry. Uh okay, I think I'm gonna go for the Mortal Blade first. Last time we went for the flower and the stone. I think we go for this time. I have to do better. Oh, I remember it's Gilbert, but I don't remember. I eh, I should know this. I should know this. I said it for so long, but my brain bad. I've had bad brain the past 2 years. My memory's really good on a lot of things, and there's oh crap, like the timer. I forgot about the timer. Oh dang it, Arnie. That's it, isn't it? That's it. I think I remembered it. It's Arnie, yeah. It's really close to that. Yes. Okay. My brain's been like all over the place these past few years. I've grown in some aspects and then forgot a lot. If you listen to my audiobook things for Elden Ring, you will understand where all of my brain power has gone. I know way too much about the lore of Elden Ring. I can tell you all the intricate detailing of the family of America and all of her kids and where they were born and why they were born and what their purposes in the life. But as soon as you ask me something important like what happened yesterday, I will be like, oh, I have no idea. I could tell you all the lyrics to a song, but as soon as you ask me what I did at work yesterday, I would be like, I don't remember. Couldn't tell you. That's been the path my brain's been on. Okay, I don't know why I came to him. I've already finished off the Shinobi tools. I have literally no reason to talk to the sculptor. But all right, let's travel back. I didn't go beneath yet, did I? No, I haven't. Right to the Ashina Castle. I think we're gonna head for the sanctuary for the Mortal Blade, the dojo. Watch your sticks. Well, how you been, man? What you been up to? How's life treated you? I shouldn't be playing with one hand. This is a bad idea. Oh no, my blocking hand. This was a bad idea. I'm playing with one hand. Oh my god. Checking game sound. Okay. If it's messing up, then I'm gonna have to reset the game. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this fight and then I'll have to reset. Oh, you're an MP? That's dope. How's that been? Been years since you last spoken to? I know, it's been a long time, man. A lot has happened since then. Checking game sound. Yeah, okay. So I'll have to do this mini boss fight, and then if I die, I'll reset. Yeah, there's a bug. There's a bug with with Sekiro where sometimes it just won't load the sound for OBS for some reason. It happens with a lot of FromSoft games. So let me do this fight, and then I will reload Sekiro. I want to get a sneak attack on this guy, so I'm gonna whee. He should forget about me any second. There he goes. Yeah, if there's no sound, then we'll I'm just saying the same thing over and over again. We're gonna get this kill, and then I will reset. If I don't, I'm gonna get loudest shinobi in the world. You couldn't hear it, but I slammed this friggin' oh no, that's not it. Oh, I dodged it for so long. There it goes. Okay, that was... Yeah, not my best fights. I never do great against this dude. Oh, I should have done the friggin' skill point balloon thing. God dang it. Some things I just never learn. Stab. Yeah, I'm not the best stabber, apparently. I need to reset real quick. Alright, I'll see you around, Trenton. It was good talking to you, man. Oh no, I didn't mean to click continue. God dang it. But yeah, I keep grinding the stream. It's what I do at this point. Yeah, not the best against the Bell dudes. I also didn't mean to continue on. I meant to reset because with Sekiro, you just have to sometimes reset the game. Let's see. I wonder... I'm going to try one more thing. I might break the katana again, but I'm going to try one more thing real quick while it's out of the game. Let me stop my timer so I'm not just continuing it. What if I just load version 1 again, and then I don't load the glow textures? Maybe that'll fix it. Okay, we're gonna try this again. See how this goes. All right, how we... Audio hasn't started yet, so we'll give it a second. Audio's still not coming through. Why is audio not working? Okay, we're gonna try a reset again. Come on, Sekiro, I need you to work with me. Swear to God, it may do the dumb thing. Sometimes it requires me to shut OBS, and I can't close OBS because then I'll have to restart the stream. We'll have to see. I just need it to work for me, and it's choosing to not work for me. One more time. Maybe if I swap. We'll see how this goes. Nope. It should have been doing it. Okay, let me swap to my face cam. And then if I swap back, will it work? No, it's just choosing to not work. God dang it. Come on, Sekiro. It's just purposefully doing this to me. Let me see properties maybe. If I swap it, swap to the music real quick, then swap back. where is it? There's anything now? No, it's just okay. So Sekiro is just not gonna make audio again, so that's cool. Bro, come on. Sekiro is just being difficult. It's not loading any audio whatsoever. What it wants me to do is not what I want to do. It wants me to stop my stream, exit OBS, and reopen OBS. That's what Sekiro is making me do. And I don't want that to happen. So I need this to work for me. Please. I'm begging you, Sekiro. No. Bad Sekiro. Dude, it's just not going to load. It's not going to function. It's doing it still. Because right now, there should be audio coming through, and there's no audio loading into OBS. So that's sick. That's a bad sign. God dang it. I'm not resetting this stream. How can I fix this? I don't know if there is a way I can fix this. Maybe if I remove it and then re-add it in. Where's audio capture? Application audio capture? I don't know which one I did. Seki audio. Capture Sekiro.exe. That work? Anything? Nope, still nothing. Properties. Sekiro. Anything? Nope. Why no Sekiro? Why though? It's simply being difficult for the sake of being difficult. God, this is a problem with FromSoft. This happens all the time with their stuff. It's actually just ridiculous. Okay, let me think. I think this is the only audio coming through my headphones. So maybe if I'm sorry, this is probably ridiculous right now, but audio output capture, let's try that. Okay. One sec. Lower my mic so I can see. I'm sorry, this is being difficult because it wants me to reset my entire stream, and I'm not going to reset my stream to get Sekiro to work. So we're working through it. Let's go with headphones. Yeah. This should be. All right. I had to jury rig it, but you should be able to hear something now. Can you hear Sekiro? Are there any issues occurring? Is it too quiet? Is it too loud? Because where I pulled from originally was the audio source of the .exe itself. So it was pulling the audio straight from the game. Now it is pulling it from what I'm hearing in my headphones. So it's a little bit different. It's we'll have to deal with for this stream, and then we'll go back to the other one next time. But unfortunately, with how bad everything's wanting to be, this is just how we have to rock it this time around. But it looks like you should be able to hear me, so it should be pretty good. All right. I did break my katana again, but that's fine. It'll work. I think it's due to the load order that I'm doing with my mods. I'll have to figure out what's going on with them. You have anything to sell? Ooh, you do have... I have so many pellets. I didn't realize I had 504 pellets of storage. That's crazy. I could buy a dragon droplet, but I have 4 already. I don't need any more. Alright, I wasted enough time with trying to get my mods to work. Okay, we're good? Yeah. The headphone... this is almost a guaranteed way to make sure my audio is working. It's pulling directly from my audio source that I'm hearing in my headphones. Which makes it to where... I forgot to set my timer again. Which makes it to where you can hear what I can hear, which... in this case is fine because all I'm listening to is Sekiro, but if there's ever a point where I'm like monitoring myself or anything like that, I won't be able to do this. So in this case, all we're using is the direct source of Sekiro, so we're fine. Let's see, is there anything new in here? Item. Whee! I have never done this guy's quest, and I don't think I ever will. Ow, what the? Ow, ow, what? Ow, stop that. Get some help. I'm gonna go for those items. I think there's a lot of, like, crickets down here or something. Okay, let's get out of here, because this place is always a death trap, and I absolutely hate it. Okay. Before the next stream, I will figure out how to fix my katana. I meant to do it before this run, but I forgot to. So, whoopsies. But let's go Mortal Blade first, and then we'll rock a stone and a flower after. Goodbye. Ow, I got shot. I got shot. Oh god. Let's see if I can warm up on this. Ow. Okay. Is he about to fall in the water? He was like one step from the edge and he was about to break. It was crazy. Oh god, get away from the fish. Oh no. Surely the mod doesn't add in like any more fish, right? Like the modder wouldn't do that. Has anyone played this before? Does anyone know if the modders added in any more water monsters? Because I kind of hope they didn't, but I wouldn't be surprised if they did. See, I think if I look at the katana, I think it's trying to load the textures. If you look at it, you can kind of see the handle has changed colors. There's some gold imbued in it, but I think it just didn't work out. I don't think I can break those either. Right, I have my waterfowl dance. Yeah, Okay. Yeah, we're really close to the next skill point. I think I'm gonna get the next one. Yep. I decided to continue. That's correct. Okay, let's see. Anything new over here? Still the crying dude. Still the... I think the golem's down there still. And the thing. I'm not gonna need to go for the serpent ending, so I'm not gonna go out of my way to do all that stuff. But I will continue on this way and get the Mortal Blade. And the traditional ending is what we're going for. What's up, Power Mega? How's it going? Oh, that's fun. Yeah, I need to warm up, so I need you to come hit me. Okay, well, not grab me. Not... Bro grabbed me? Ooh, I waterfowl danced. I didn't mean to waterfowl dance, but I'll take a waterfowl dance. It's so pretty. I want my mortal draw. I'm working on my mortal draw. Oh, they put the bomb guys down here. Okay, we're gonna take out the bomb guy. Oh god, wait, there's golems too? Oh wait, maybe I should just go for it. Waterfowl dance! Waterfowl dance! Waterfowl dance! Woo, woo. Oh, I died? Okay, I died. I dropped the nuke and I died. Waterfowl dance! Oh, okay, okay. 1 sec, bro. I'm calm down. Oh! Bombs away! Bombs today? Oh. Okay, you do Makiris. I need to learn that you do Makiris. Okay, and I missed. Whoopsies. Is the game making keep killing you? Is the game making keep killing you again? Yeah, I'm dying a lot. I'm dying a lot. I am not excellent. I did die a ton to Genichiro in the last one, like multiple times, and I only beat him because I started being cheap. I used like 8 items. Oh, God. Oh no. No, 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 wait. Woo! 1 sec, I gotta take this guy out. And you're dead. Oh god, no bombs. Nuke! That's not a nuke. That's a nuke. Waterfowl dance. Waterfowl die. He shot a missile at me. Did you see that? See how it tracked me? What's that all about? Waterfowl dance. Oh god, I'm bad at this, dude. Wait, no, wait, I can't fight you. Ooh, that's a sweep attack. I never learned how to fight this guy. I always ran away from him. Oh, whoa, okay, calm down, wait. Oh my god. Oh, that's where that attack comes from? I've seen that attack in mods. I didn't know where it came from. It comes from these guys? I need to start to stop spamming. Waterfowl dance. No, wait. Oh my god, my lungs. I'm gonna kill him. Waterfowl. And water dive. Start over. Is it killing me again? Yeah, the game is killing me a ton. I'm on my resurrection ending. Resurrection playthrough using the resurrection mod. You know the words I'm trying to say. I'm doing resurrection mod and I'm going for the normal ending this time. And yeah, it is absolutely obliterating me again. And not in a way that's like the past few times when I played through, you know, the Shura ending and the Everblossom ending, whatever it's actually called. I died on those, mostly due to my own inability to play the game. On this one, it genuinely feels like the game's a challenge again. Like, I don't know all the movements of the enemies already. There's a lot of new changes, and it is wrecking me. I know the 27 deaths doesn't sound like I've died a ton, but on Genichiro, I literally used like 2 Jizo statues, my like 3 pellets, all of my gourds, and then there was something else I used as well to beat Genichiro. It was a lot. That's nice, yeah. Yeah, it does feel like the game is challenging again. And it has some cool new mechanics. Woo! Ow! Okay, waterfowl dance. Waterfowl dance. One more. Waterfowl dance. Ow. Okay. Oh, where'd you come from? Wait. Oh, okay. I did not realize you were here, big guy. Waterfowl dance. Oh my god. I orange seen him. Waterfowl dance. I had to stop spamming this.
That was a bad block. Whop, whop, whomp, whomp. I've gotten to a lot better at this game, even if I do have some terrible blocks. I've learned, I know not to, oh god. Oh, they placed an item right in front of her. Oh no. Whoop. Yeah, no vomiting on me. I know your evil ways. Lump of fat wax. Nice. I have all of the shinobi tools unlocked. I have no reason to get a lump of fat wax. We die, Graham. Wow, look at that infinite abyss. Some creatures are made there. They're made in the abyss. That's the name of an anime. I've never watched the anime, just so we're all on the same page. I'm making a joke about an anime I've never seen. Right here is where you would jump to grapple onto that kite to get across the way. Sorry, that was just shake break. I needed a shake break. Whee! Waterfowl. Wow, yeah. Bomb! I hit him with a nuke. I know of lots. I do know of so much. I know of so many things. It's like I've played through this game like 4 times now. Whee! I don't need every item I come across. I just need to not die. All right, let's go up for Robert! To specify, he screams Robert. I don't believe he is Robert. It's probably less Robert and more Robert, because he's like Spanish. He's like a conquistador or something. Maybe he's Portuguese? I don't remember. He's something. Hey, hold on, little guys. I need you guys to not chase me for a sec. Waterfall dance. Ow. Ow. God, let me fight a boss. I think my next boss is him, and then the screen monkeys afterwards, unless they've added some new ones, which is probably the case. All right, let's see if he's changed anything. You have any new moves, big guy? Oh, ow, ow! I feel like they're faster. Maybe you're not. Maybe I'm just slower. Oh, okay. Woo! Akiri. Oh god! Oh my god! They broke my stance! Ah, Bellberry Hunter! Bellberry Hunter! Stop! Stop! He's burying those bells! Oh my god! It's like a night rain! Oh my god! Stop! Stop! What? I have never died to him. I have never died to him. This guy's gone crazy. I can't even tell if his moves are new or the same. They seem the same. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god. No, no, no. No, no, wait, 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 wait. Okay. Are you gonna stay in red mode? Wait, are you staying in your range? Oh my god. Oh no, oh my god. That's bad. I've never died to him. That's awful. I should not. Oh god. I don't even think he did anything new. I think I'm just bad at the game.
Maybe I should add Ichimonji back on. I need my Mortal Blade, though. If I can just get to the Mortal Blade, that'd be cool. Let's put Ishi back on. As much as I love Waterfowl Dance, which is not what it's called, I'm gonna put Ichimonji double on. Let's think. Is there anything that breaks armor? Spiral Spirit is good against armor. One new move will upgrade. Okay. It seems like he stays in that rage mode. And that seems about it. Even on guarding enemies. Maybe I should put this on. Oh. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. No! Oh my god. Oh god, I really gotta get out of here. Woo! That's the wrong way! No, that's the wrong way! Wait! Oh god. Oh, get it! Move! Oh my god, move! Oh my god. Oh, stop, ladies! Your sword's ridiculous! Ah! Oh my god! Calm down! Calm down! Calm down! Calm down! Ah! I can't. He's on frenzy mode! Oh my god, stop! Ah! He's doing so much damage! Oh. Oh god. Oh my god, he's so fast! They made him so much better! No! No! God dang it! Why is it always the wrong way? They're doing this on purpose. Wait, does he say I cannot fall specifically so you know to knock him off? I feel like that's the case. Oh my god. Oh god. Bro, calm yourself. Woo! Oh my god. Oh my god. He hits so hard now. Oh my god. Wow, he's wow. Oh my god! What? Oh my god! Oh no! What? That's what's behind Tim! Oh my god, dude! This is I shouldn't be struggling on him. He's not even a hard boss. I'm just bad. The yell AoE like the Guardian Ape. Yeah, that one sucks. That one sucks so bad. He's like, he stays in its rage mode and he just hits me non-stop and I'm just not good enough to stop him. I may swap up Ichi so I can get those like guaranteed hits in. Man, if I'm struggling this much with this guy, I can't imagine what it's going to be like when I get to actual hard bosses again. I should not be doing this bad. We're gonna waterfall dance. Makiri! That's not it. I meant to say waterfowl dance. Oh my god. No! Get away from me! Oh my god! Is that crazy speed? Stop! Waterfowl! Woo! I'm dead. That sucks. I'm getting destroyed by someone who's not even a hard boss. Or a real boss, for that matter. He's a mini-boss. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die. Bro, I can't get out of the corner. Bro, I can't get out of the corner. Bro, I can't get out of the corner. Oh my god. Okay, this is ridiculous. I can't believe I'm dying to like the easiest boss in the game. Like genuinely, the first time I fought him, I beat him the first try easily. And now that he's in a mod, I can't beat him anymore, and I don't know what's happening to me. I lost my ability to play the game. I can't even climb a wall. All right. This is the one. Too early. Too early. Okay, I'm panicking. I'm panicking. Okay, I'm just gonna get hit by everything. I'm just... Dude, why am I so bad? Did I get that? Yeah, I did, okay. I'm just letting myself get hit by everything now. Bro, block, please! Okay. Bro, come on. Stop hitting such wide attacks! Why am I so bad at this game? Waterfowl. Oh my god. What happened to me? Why did I fell off? Why did I fell off? I beat inner owl father. And I'm dying to the guy who yells Robert. I beat
the Gauntlet of Shura. And I'm dying to the guy who yells Robert. I beat the Gauntlet of Severance. I beat the Gauntlet of whatever the other one was called. I don't know what the other one was called. Return or something? Wandering? I don't know what it's called. And I'm dying to the guy who yells Robert. That danced at almost 0 posture damage. It felt like it. I did literally nothing. But if I go for the Ichimonji double, I can't hit him. Like, he just blocks it. No, bad idea. Dumb idea. I'm already thinking like an idiot. No. No. Huh? Maybe. I missed! That was dumb. Yeah! Ooh! Ooh! Woo! I missed. Oh god, not in the air! Just pure panic. Ooh! Whoop! Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Stop! You're hurting me! I don't want you to! Stop doing that! You're gonna kill me? You're gonna kill me? Stop killing me! Please? Oh my god, I tried to roll. I'm so bad. Firecracker! You're so right, Power Mega. Oh my god. What am I... I'm like throwing right now. You're so right. Why did I forget about like the easiest thing in the game? Ah! Okay, it just doesn't work sometimes. Woo! I'm dead again. Bro, he just messes me up. No, it's chill. It's cool. It's fine. This is the one right here. We're locked. We're loaded. And we're goated. We got this. I feel like I used to be better at this game, though. I feel like I've gotten worse. I'm getting... What just happened? What just happened? I can't believe that. Bro, what is happening? Okay, I couldn't get Ichimonji off a single time. I'm stuck in a corner again. I don't like how he keeps getting me stuck in corners, bro. I have no words for what is happening. What? Oh my god. Wait, I was able to... Wait, it was... Oh. god! Bro, my god? I just said bro, my... Okay. I seriously can't believe I'm dying to the guy who heals Robert. I've literally never died to this guy. Except maybe like once. Like not enough that I could remember. I have no reason to fight you, little guy. New term unlocked. Bro, my god. Am I good using the Mist Raven tools? I've never used them, so I have no idea how they work. I blocked that, but alright. Cool. Woo! Bro, I'm not blocking anything. I don't know where my skills have gone, but they're non-existent. I can't see, you stupid scumbag. I'm trying to make you not see. Stop making me not see. Oh my god, I hate you. Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god. No! With the double tap, my god! Get up! Fireworks! Ah! Oh, my carry. Oh, please, Ichi. Oh my god. Oh my. No, 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 wait, wait, wait. Oh, get away from me. Woo! That fear. Fireworks. No, no, wait, no. No, my god. Oh no, no, not to the wall. Oh god, full. I was so tired of him. Just stab him. What? I'm trying. He has metal armor. Oh. I have never struggled on him, and I don't know why I did so much worse in this mod. I feel like he wasn't that different than he usually is. I don't know why I was so much worse at that. But I have learning to do, apparently. I'm gonna try out the Mist Maven? No, the Mist Raven. And try to get good at these, because I've never used these. What does that do? You have to activate it as they're hitting you? How does this work? It's not even taking any of my stuff. I don't understand. I thought that would take some of my spirit emblems. That didn't take any of my spirit emblems? I'm gonna figure out what that does in a fight. Instead of learning about it beforehand. Like a genius. I'm a bird! Yeah, that was a little wrong. Hello, doggo. A little messed up, I agree. Jump at me. I can beat dogs, but God forbid I fight a person. Can I grapple to there? No. I have to jump over here. Whee! Yeah, you still can't reliably parry an Elden Ring level? No, I cannot. Elden Ring is so delayed that I can't do it. I will never be good at parrying on Elden Ring. It's so different. It's so different from Sekiro. I wish it was more like Sekiro, but you have to like do it before they hit you in Elden Ring. In Sekiro, you do it as they hit you. It's so weird. You'd think the creators of both games would be able to figure out a parry system since they did so well on this. Hey, hold on. Oh, wait. Thank you. Bro's trying to hit me with his shield. There's an item in there. Oh, whoop, little guy. Get away, little guy! Get away! Let me break your hat. Thank you. Don't come again. Shadows may die twice, but golems die a million times. Let's see. I do know down there is a place, but I don't know where. An idol's up that way. Let's go down for this mini boss. Wait a second. Wait. I'm lost. Wait. Down here? Down here's the mini boss, I think. Possibly. I think I'm right. Is he down here? Oh yeah, he's down here. One down. Do it for the show. Three for the money. You're a hoe. Right into the show. Hey there, big guy. Whee! One down! One to go. Hey, one sec, I saw an item over here. Green! Green almost killed me! Flawless execution. Some enemies I've learned the rotations of, and then there's the ones where I just can't learn anything, like Robert! To be fair, I'd probably know Robert's rotation. His name's not Robert, I gotta stop calling him Robert. I'd probably know the Armored Warrior's rotations if I actually fought him. Every time I fight him, he died in like a few hits, and I never actually got to learn what he did. So, you know, you can't blame me for not knowing how to beat someone I've beaten before. That's a gecko. Get going. Oh god. Ooh. Oh, I can't see you. Wait, okay, wait. Reset. I can't see anything. One sec. Kind of feels bad killing a bunch of dogs. Just a little bit, though. Could feel worse. Gecko! Actually, it might be a salamander. I don't know the difference. I just know a salamander used to be an axolotl. But now it's a salamander. Hello. Monkey? Why are you here, monkey? You're not supposed to be here. Okay.
Up the path. Towards my doom. Inevitable. Oh, hello, big guy. No, big guy. Hello, big guy. We sneak around behind and we stabby. Oh, goodbye now. Nice knowing you. Uh oh. Bad sign. Bad sign. Whee! Can I get up there from here? It doesn't look like I can get up there from here. No, I cannot. I am Shinobi. I am so silent. Oh my god, they're coming this way. Oh my god. Okay. We're fine. We're hiding. We're silent. They couldn't possibly see me up here, right? Surely there's no way he looks up. Just keep walking. Yeah, walk to the dead guy. That works. Oh, yeah. Keep your back turned to me. Please don't turn around. Please don't turn around. Please don't turn around. Nice. No, I'm fine. Nice. Hey, sometimes they just don't know to look behind them, you know? And I appreciate that because that saves me a big headache. Yeah. Yeah. I can't scale level. Okay. Going up this way. Cool. Goodbye. Stop. Wow. Wow, you almost hit me with that explosion. And then you didn't. So, thanks, I guess. You saved me from being hit by an explosion. Let's do some crazy stuff. I want to do the one mind. Whee! Whee! You didn't see anything. What? Okay, you saw it. You saw everything. One down. Virgil. Uh-oh. Oh no. Yep. Virgil! That attack's cool. I wish it was more useful, but it's cool. Alright. Follow up. I've finally beaten like 2 of those dudes. I've always run from them. Oh no. No. You didn't need to do. Wait. No. Wait. You didn't need to do this. We didn't need to do this. Ow. Oh, we dodged each other. Okay. Well, okay. Oh no, you're too fast. You're too fast. You're too fast. Yeah. That's so sick. Oh my god! Oh god, what was the sweep attack? He's so cool! Oh, no, wait! Dang it! Oh! That was almost bad. Oh god, oh god. No! Oh, he's not attacking my card! Oh my god! There it is. Ah! Fah! Oh god. Oh god. Fuck. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god. Okay, he kicked my face in so hard I saw God. Oh my god. You can do a death air? How do you do the death air? So here's the thing about the death air thing. I've never once done it, and I don't know how to do it. So how do you do that? Let me see what skills I can get. Oh, I still need to get one of those. I think I still have to get that too. Recoil counter quick draw. Master of recoil counter allows the integration of certain prosthetic tools and combat arts. It's going to be temporary lose footing is something experienced. So you can follow up after deflecting a heavy attack. That's kind of cool. But I also need to finish this page still, so I'll probably go for these. Simple leaping kicks. We're gonna get the simple leaping kicks. Ooh, that's cool. Let's try out the simple leaping kicks. We're gonna go for kick in the face. You jump forward. If you see red spot, click. Okay. Wait a second. Hello? Wait, no! Oh, God! I knew not what I did. I didn't want to do this again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I misunderstood. Oh. I misunderstood. Oh, God. Whoa, bah, bah. Oh, God. Okay, bad idea. Bad idea. Ah! Oh. Oh my God. I'm trying to get him back over to the side. Oh God. I tried to block it. Get up, get up, get up, get up. I like how he forgot about me for a second there. Oh God, please fall off the side. Please fall off the side. Please fall off the side. Oh, okay, thank you. Bruh. I think you secretly wanted to fight him again. I did not want to fight him again. Do I have anti-air? I do have anti-air death blow. Yes, I do. Oh, wrong way. I do have anti-air death blow. I just, you know. But no, I did not want to fight him again. God dang it. He's not even worth enough experience points to be worth fighting again. You know what I mean? I just didn't realize him standing here meant. I thought they added in something where he would have a dialogue or something. I didn't think it was a. Do you want to fight him again? I'm so. My bad.
Okay, are these the kicks from the Elden Ring DLC? Is that literally the kick thing from the Elden Ring DLC? From Shadow of the Earth Tree? In case you were like, why aren't you saying the name of it? I just wanted to kill you in particular. Nothing personal. Just don't like you. I'm telling you, they designed this game for speedrunning it. I'm gonna swap back off that. I'm gonna try the Dragon Flash on him. Dragon Clap and Flash. Dragon Clap and Flash. I know it's Thunder Clap and Flash, but it's called Dragon Flash, and it's all I can think of is Thunder Clap and Flash. Oh, bad idea. Oh my god, I'm so bad. I'm so trash. Ah! Stop! Stop it! Sheesh. I'm gonna die. That's gonna be so bad. Let's try Ashin across. I'm so dead. Alright, one down. Oh my god, I don't know how, but alright. Run away. Oh, he did it again. I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. Oh my god. I got stuck in that combo. I need to learn to block. Oh my god. Ow, stop it. Oh god. Oh my god. Ow. He's not gonna do it again, is he? Oh my god. Yeah, I think he's purposely not going into the air again. He doesn't want to die. I can't take. Go ahead. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm so bad against this dude. Ah, am I on PC? Yeah, I'm on PC. It's the only way to mod Sekiro. I mean, I guess you could mod it on console. It's just more difficult. PC is definitely the best way to do modding and things like that. God dang it, I'm so trash. Ugh. Bro's hitting me like a freaking god. I just can't fight back. Ooh. All right. This time I'm not going to die to the mini-boss. I'm just going to stop using Ashin across, because it's clearly not the way to go. And I'm going to go back to my waterfowl dance, because waterfowl dance is the right way to go. It's not called waterfowl dance, but it reminds me of waterfowl dance, so I'm going to keep calling it waterfowl dance. Climb. Does this one have multiplayer? I didn't think it had more offense. You're right. I need to be more aggressive with it and stop letting them kill me. Drop attack. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm trash. Ow! Why is it like I'm getting worse? Oh god, I'm getting worse the longer I do this. I'm gonna kill this stupid mini-boss. Ow, bros. Broski. You're not even the one! You're not even the hard one! Stop it! You're not him! I mean, neither am I, but like, at least let me fight him. Waterfowl, 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 waterfowl. Please, please, the other one's coming. Please, wait, the other one's coming. No, no, no. Ah. Death. Ah. Climb. Sheesh. All right. Here comes the nuke. That works. Oh, God. Maybe he'll forget about me. The friggin' creepy smile. Oh god! Waterfowl! Oh no, 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 waterfowl! No, waterfowl! Stop! Ah! This guy doesn't like me. He doesn't like me at all. Alright. No! I missed! Bop, 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 bop. Waterfowl. Oh, I can't block! I can't block! I can't block! I can't block! Oh my god! How did I escape that? Oh! Nuke! I freaking love it. It's so sick. Woo. Yeah, so many sides. Nuke! Bomb! Waterfowl! One down. I need to get back up to safety. Whee! Come on, big guy. Tactical nuke rolling out! I love that friggin' attack, dude. I'm gonna try to. Hey, wait. Let me use the stairs. Okay, I'm just gonna walk right past you. Yeah, good. All right. Tactical. Waterfowl. Okay. Wait. Oh. Tactical nuke. That's not a tactical nuke. That's a waterfowl dance. What am I saying? Oh my god! I had to hit him with a nuke to beat him. Oh, apparently that was my last nuke as well. It's not called a nuke, but that's what I'm gonna keep calling it because it reminds me of that. It's giving weight, let me tell you something. Yeah, pretty much. Where? Oh, there's another one. I forgot about the other one. I think I'm gonna not fight you. Goodbye. I have to pivot around the bulls. And slide. And that's when you pop a headshot. Throw a shuriken around the corner. Right, I could have just hit the idol there, and then I wouldn't have been stuck running back to him every single time. Okay, okay, as soon as I hit near that old lady, to grab the item, she's gonna try to grab me with her centipede body. So, I need to grab the item and get out before I get grabbed. Or chill. Swing. Yeah. Dragon's droplet. Nice. If I remember correctly, there was a Jesus statue back here somewhere on one of these sides. Was it this side? It might have been this side. Yeah, I think this was it. Yeah, there it is. Did I scream like a little girl? No, that must have been someone else. That was someone else for sure. It couldn't have been. It couldn't have been me. Just no way. It had to have been some other guy.
Oi.
Oh, right. I forgot. I forgot. Back to the castle. I forgot. I need to talk to Ishin about the Mortal Blade. Can't get the Mortal Blade unless I talk to Ishin first. Why are you still up here? Good talk. Wee. Did you need to tell me something? Use that window behind me. I needed to take 10 steps this way to tell you to use this window to go to Ishin and to ask about the blade. Yep, okay, good job. Thanks, Kurto. You're so helpful. He really does take 10 steps and then go, yeah, use that window. Just point at it, man. Why are you not here? What? What? Wait, what? Why is he not here? I'm pretty sure I did his quest. Why is he not there? What? Okay. At least I don't have to fight too many bosses again. You're so right about that. Okay, let me go back down to Kurto. Maybe he has to say his thing about using the window. Okay. Now I'll go back to Ishin's room. Swing. Maybe now he'll be there? Or maybe I need to rest first? I don't know. I did the whole rat thing already, so he should be back. Yep, there he is. Crazy. But I had to get through his dialogue. Thank you. Yep, yep, okay. Battle more severance. Yep, okay, yeah, alright, cool. Yeah, okay, yep. Yep, okay, yep. Sorry. I treated it like a Fallout dialogue scene where you just kind of, yeah, okay, I'm sure everyone knows what I'm talking about. If you ever play Fallout, any of specifically Fallout 4, you can kind of cut through like all of the dialogue by just kind of spamming the skip button. I don't need to talk to you, Kurto. Sorry, man. Let's go get immortality. It's not immortality. Let's go get the ability to sever immortality. That's what we're looking for. Okay, skip. Ring the bell, enter the monkey hall. Yeah. One down. Right.
I need my shuriken. God dang it. Eh. I hate these stupid monkeys. Ah, god dang it. That doesn't do damage anymore? In the base game, that did damage to them. Why is it not doing damage now? Did they make it to where you can't throw shuriken at them in the mod? Because I was able to kill them with the shuriken in the base game. Wait, what? Where'd he go? Oh, this way. God dang it. There it went. Why didn't it work that first time? Why didn't it work that time? I don't know why I'm trying to absorb money from him. Like, I don't even think he drops. That was weird. I was stepping on air, I think? I'm not actually sure. Where did the other one go? I don't know where the others went. Where did the other monkeys go? Waterfowl dance. Okay, well that didn't work. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, 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 no. You will not terrify me to death. I won't do it. Not today. Where are you at, orange one? I lost the orange one. I can't find the orange one. This way? Ah, I see you in there. God dang you. Crap. Where'd he go? Wait, crap. Did he jump over my head? God dang it. I've lost him. Is that him? No, it's not. But that's him. Waterfall dance. Alright, now where's purple going? He was around here somewhere. Where, like, actually, where did he go? I have no idea. Is he in here? Did he come into the dark place? No. No, he didn't. So where is this monkey? I'm lost. I'm quite lost. Yes, you are all quite astounding. But where is the purple monkey? I genuinely don't know where he went. I've got an army of these things chasing me. I should really do something about them. And not just keep collecting more and more and more. Okay, I'm gonna go in here. Maybe he's in... Hey, climb! Climb! Thank you! Where did Purple Monkey go? I've actually lost him. He doesn't exist. He genuinely does not exist. I don't know where he went. Where is he gone? I don't understand. I don't understand. already know he's not in the dark place, so this is kind of pointless. Maybe he's up on the roof? I do remember seeing... Yeah, there he is! Jump! Jump! Wait, what? Oh, I see. Bro's so fast! He's so fast! Oh, I'm out of shuriken. I do wish I could grapple faster so I could catch up with you. What? Hey! He jumped over my head, bro! That's a foul! That's a technical foul! Yo, play fair! God dang it. Ow. Oh, no, 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 no. I can't get up there. Bro, I need my shuriken. There he goes. Waterfowl! Cool. That's 4 down. That was tough. $30,000! Goodness! For the screen monkeys? That's a lot for the screen monkeys. True, you think I would know at this point the game doesn't play fair, but, you know, I don't really learn, apparently, because that's why I'll still die to the same guys over and over again, despite the fact that I fought them. Literally the 4th playthrough, again, mind you, this is the 4th playthrough, so why do I keep dying to the same guy? Doesn't make any sense. Skill points. No, I need 3, don't I? I need 3 for the next one. Yeah, 3 there. Or 4. Probably go for the 4th. What? Why does that 4th image look like he's using the katana like a surfboard? I doubt that's what's happening. But it looks like he's using the katana... Okay, but that's not a surfboard, more of a skateboard. Bro, I got this sword earlier. I unsheathed this sword earlier, and I didn't die. That's right, Power Mega, you missed it. I think Tryhard might have also missed it. No, I think Tryhard might have been there. No, Tryhard was there. I remember because we talked about the glitch with the beads. Oh, they just straight up gave me the empowered. Nice. Let's go. I unboxed Mortal Blade earlier on stream, as you can probably see from the title. Ads? Dang it. I'm sorry. I can't control the ads on YouTube. Or really on Twitch either. Why am I walking? God, that blade's looking tough. See, that's a big difference between mine and that version. Is that version has more of a red type wood. Mine has more of a black wood color, and that's the big difference that I've seen mostly between that one and mine. Is the color of the scabbard, the saya. Okay, travel. I have that. Do I want to go back to the castle yet? Not particularly. I think I head down. Yeah, I just think I head down. Let's go back to the castle. Lookout. That should be fun. And then we'll head down for the Guardian Ape. Take out the Guardian Ape, and then we'll go for... Actually, I'm not fighting the Guardian Ape duo. Even if it's a mod, I'm still not going to fight the Guardian Ape duo. So we're skipping the Guardian Ape. We're going straight for the stone, and then we'll go back for the flower. Cause screw the freaking Guardian Ape, dude. Or screw the Guardian Ape duo. I'm not fighting the Headless duo ever again. Well, I guess while I'm here, I'll talk to Ishin. Yeah. What? Yeah. Goodbye. All right. Let's go get ourselves a stone. I missed. No! My nemesis! Walls. Dude, I can't believe I missed. That's shameful. Yeah. Grab. Wow, monkeys. No more monkeys jumping on my. Oh my god! Whoa! Wait! It's. Oh wait a second! Wait! Oh wait! Oh my god! I forgot I had Mortal Blade equipped. I love Mortal Blade. Let's go back to not Sakura Dance. Oh god! Heal! Not to the monkey. Oh my god. Whoa, there's so many. I just canceled out of my waterfowl dance. Ow! Broski! Waterfowl! Alright, no more. Stop shooting me with guns! You're not supposed to have those! I don't even get to have one of those! Seriously though, where's my gun at? Why do they give everyone gun but me? You sneaking? Nah. I'm the worst shinobi that's ever existed. I'm a samurai. I'm a ninja that thinks I'm a samurai, alright? I'm a ninja that thinks I'm Jin Sakai. Sakai. That's Ghost of Tsushima.
Oh, Sekiro.
Sekiro. Yep, secret technique. Yeah, reward. Yeah, cool. I'll go. Yeah. Anything else to say? Okay, I'm going. I want to fight that version of Ishin. I want to fight Ninja Ishin, you know? I feel like that one would be a sick fight. The Tengu Ishin. I'm gonna do a horde reset. Let's do something crazy. Ow! I'm gonna kill you for that. Let's be real. I was gonna kill him no matter what. Oh, interesting. Give me all your gold. Thank you. Oh god. I don't know how I recovered from that. I also don't know how I got that kill. But I'll take it. Slide along the wall. Slide down the hall. Sliding to a crawl. Whee. I'm bad at this! Ooh, he tried to shotgun me, but I wasn't... Waterfowl! Waterfowl! Goodbye. I don't know if the skill point thing is still active, because it doesn't show a little symbol at the bottom, so I can't tell if I'm getting more experience points or not. I also don't know how much experience points I normally get for killing these guys, so that makes it a little bit worse. Alright. I don't want to fight Snake Eyes. I hate Snake Eyes. No more gun forts. Ow. Waterfowl. I deserved it. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, I can block projectiles. Right, brain, work. Learn to block at the right time, please. Thank you. Okay. Waterfowl. Waterfowl. Should we against fire? Oh, it's so my her firing her gun anyways. You're right. Okay, time to go Bakugo mode. Cause I'm Bakugo. Yeah. That's the wrong one. Bakugo. Oh, but. Wow, that hurt. Really bad. Blast! Hell Zone Grenade, which is not Bakugo. Ah, god dang it. You saw it, lady. I'm bad at this. Wah! Waterfowl dance. Waterfowl. Woo! All right, we're on to something here. Dying is really what we're on to, but you know. Oh, I wasn't ready for the double up. I'm gonna die here. Oh, I do have pellets equipped. Waterfowl. Ow. I'm dead. Yep, from the dead. Waterfowl. Oh my god, I forgot about the second one. Waterfowl. That's all I have. Waterfowl. Oh god. No, no, no! Sorry, I don't know where she was. Oh. She shot me in the face. She shot me in the face and I died. She shot me in the face and I died. Ah, run around. Yeah, I'm trying. Fire your sword. I can't fire my sword. Am I on New Game Plus? Yeah, this is New Game Plus 3. This is New Game Plus 3. I've beaten it with the Return to the West ending. I've beaten it with the Shura ending. I've beaten it with the Everblossom ending. And now I'm on the last ending, which is your standard traditional ending that you would typically get if you played the game normal. I just didn't beat it the way most people would beat it their first playthrough. Mostly because I had a lot of guidance from chat, so that helped out a lot. We're gonna go Fire Sword mode. This is the one boss that I've never truly learned her rotations at all. I always just kind of cheesed her. Blah! Yeah! Oh yeah. No! Shoot me in the face, God! I was joking! Don't do it! Stop doing that!
Oh. Oh, God. I hate this boss. Ah! Ow. Ah! Ooh. Oh. Wanna heal real quick? I forgot I swapped that. Oh my god. Alright, one down. Let's do a second one. I hate this boss. Oh. Ah! Fire blast! Oh no. Oh no. Bro, I hate this. I hate her so much! Alright, let's go back to Waterfowl Dance because I am out of Spirit Emblems. Waterfowl Dance. I need to learn to fight this friggin' attack. Yeah, that makes sense. Waterfowl. Can I like shove you off a cliff, please? It would be so nice if you would just fall off the cliff. Waterfowl. Waterfowl. No. Wait. Thank you. Oh my god. Waterfowl. I don't know how to fight her. Waterfowl. Yeah. Ah! Three. This whole time you thought you haven't come across Ishin. Oh, I fought Ishin normal. I've fought Inner Ishin. I've fought Shura Ishin. I've destroyed this game so many times, and I still get destroyed by this game. Have I tried Nagini Shot? I've tried that, but it turns out I dodge. The bullet curves around a corner and hits me in the back of the head. It's just crazy. Yeah, I can fight Ishin better than I can take on Snake Eyes. Snake Eyes kicks me in the face 10 million times in a row. Ishin I handle like a champ until I die 50 times to him and then I lash out in anger. Why? There are monkeys here! Wait! Those are supposed to be there! Oh, I don't have an idol. Alright. Serpentine! My Lightning McQueen, Serpentine! Whee! Alright, that's how we do. Oh, please don't get shot. Don't get shot. Grapple! Oh my god! I know where the idol is. I just have to get there alive. What? You're a mini boss? You're a mini boss? Wait, why are you? Oh, are you another Snake Eyes? Oh my god, is that a nuke? Oh my god. Screw you! No, wait. There's a second Snake Eyes. It's crazy, bro. Why did that work so well? Which part? The Serpentine? Because bullets don't travel in paths. Everyone knows that. Words of the wise. Everyone knows bullets only travel in straight lines unless it's Snake Eyes and then it curves around corners and shoots you. The people be saying this. They be saying this. Well, yeah, I died.
I died. I got shot. I died. Bullets, they travel across the land, across the air, and across the seas. And every time it hits me in the knees, and then I have to retire from being an adventurer. Because I used to be an adventurer like you, and then I took a bullet to the knee. From a bridge keeper. Why did I miss? Sorry. Ah! Serpentine, 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 serpentine. Yeah, grapple. Oh my god. Bullets, bullets, stop, calm down. We don't need to do this. Stop shooting at me. Stop putting holes in my body. Ah! Ah! Waterfowl dance. Waterfowl. No, no, no. Woo, waterfowl. Die. You suck. No one loves you. Your family, they put you up for adoption. I don't know. Sorry. I just don't know what I'm saying. Ah! Stop. Calm down. Calm down. Goodbye, old lady. Ah! Ah! Oh my god. Put your shotguns down. Why do you have shotguns? Please. Please. Rest. 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 Faster. Oh. We're like so calm. We're like so calm. I didn't even freak out. You can't even prove it. Take out mod enemies before you are on a mini boss. Yeah, you're right. You're right, but I have problems where I'm like, nah, I'll just like fight them. It'll be chill, and then I like die, and it's not chill to me. I'm not chill usually. I freak out a lot. I'm surprised 0 crash outs have been called because I know I've been crashed out like crazy. Hello there, long-armed centipede man. Wait, what makes you a giraffe? One for the money. Whee! Ow. Ow. Ah! And 2 for the show. You gotta treat him with disrespect sometimes. Sometimes it's not about a fair and honorable fight. It's not about respecting the enemy. Sometimes it's about, hey, I showed you up. Or hey, I died many times and I finally need something to make me feel better about myself. You're tempted to call CO? That's fair. Also change your pants. Wouldn't be the first time, won't be the last time. I might as well just pile it up, you know? We stack those up because if we change our pants now, it's way too early. It's way too early. We gotta like really collect it. Gross, sorry. That was gross. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go straight for it. I don't want to deal with the serpent. I know what's gonna happen. Are those trees usually... Wait a second. Wait, are those trees usually red? I don't remember those trees usually being red. Oh, wait a second. Like, I know the snake's here, but, like... Can I go for a kill? No, definitely not. It'd be so sick if I could go for the kill right now. I know I can't, though. He's gonna see me as soon as I jump down here. Okay. Pantsuit? Yeah. It's like a slow cooker. I'm going through this joke. I felt the pain before I even said it. It's like a slow cooker where you like, you leave it in the Instapot for the entire day and let it slowly sorry, I'm grossing myself out. You let it slowly cook up until 6 hours later when you're like, ready for supper.
Time to sit down and have a nice chili. Lovely aroma. Yeah. No, as I was saying it, that was that was painful. Okay, we're chill. We're fine. We're sorry if it seems like I'm stalling. It's because I am. I know as soon as I get in that water, the serpent's gonna attack me and I'll freak out. Took number 2 from you, but you can take it back. It is interesting the this system that YouTube has of who has said the most in chat. Okay. All right. Yes, it's the snake. It's the snake. It's the snake. To anybody who's new here or just hasn't seen it, I don't handle the snake well. This is my 4th time through the game, and every time I see the snake, I go into a panic. It's because, like, I know what's gonna happen, right? Like, I know what's gonna happen. And I'm like, okay, no, it's fine. And then as soon as it starts happening, I freak out. We're gonna be calm this time. We're gonna be so calm this time. We're not gonna flip out. We're gonna be like, that was nothing. That was chill. I'm so chill. I'm just a chill guy. Woo! Oh! Sorry. Oh! Oh my god! Every time! Get out of here! Get out of the water! Get out of the water! Get out of the water! Ah! Okay, so here's the worst part of it. Here's the worst part of it. The worst part is that it's not a bit. Sorry, it's not a bit. I genuinely, every time I see that stupid snake, it gives me a heart attack. It puts an adrenaline through my veins. There's something about being chased that does not, my bones don't handle it well. And I can't. Every time I can't. All right, fine, I'll call it crash out. Every time, man. Every single time. It's not a bit. Like, it's not. Like, I wish I was acting up for the camera. It's not. This is just me. Can't push her off a cliff. Oh, you can push her off a cliff. You just need to use your shuriken with snake eyes and lunge. Okay. Shuriken and lunge. Interesting. Can you do that to the one in the poison swamp? Because that would be nice. Oh god, I'm having a heart attack. Sorry, I needed a second. Okay, we're good. We'll move on. My heart needed a second to come back down to normal, and we're back to being chill. Bro, you know what'd be awesome? Not necessarily this game, but like playing like Resident Evil 7 with like a heart rate monitor. That would be crazy. Trauma, yeah. Because I've never played Resi 7. And I know it's supposed to be like the scariest game in the Resident Evil series. And I feel like that would be sick. Waterfowl dance. I'm gonna go on a monkey slaughter spree. From the top rope, my prince! Goodbye. Good cry. Good die. Oh, hey, hey. No, you have a gun! Wait! Get down here! I can't go on a monkey murder spree if you're... God dang it. Whee. October's coming up. Could be a good time. True. True. Firecrackers help? That makes... Low cost. No, Kylie won't play a game like this. She's not an action game fan. She prefers Stardew. Oh, that's different. Wait a second. Wait. That's different. Wait, no, wait, you can't see me! Hey, you're about to blow my freaking cover. I need you to stop, bro. That's different. So the monkey council meeting is different this time. Last time it was just the monkeys. This time they're like looking at their sensei. That's sick. Who is seeing me? Who is seeing me? Is it you guys over here? Are you the problem? Get over here. Get over here. Ow, shoot me again, I dare you. This is for my face, which you shot. Shoot me one more time, I dare you. Woo, woo. Ow. Hello. Ow. Ow. All right, let's take another look at the Monkey Council. So my friggin' stealth stops being blown. I didn't mean to alert them. It just happens. Firecracker and dance. That's basically what's going to have to happen. It's going to be the waterfowl dance. Ooh. Oh, no, wait. I have a way more fun idea. I will probably add Firecracker, but I have a hilarious... That's so messed up that my brain called that hilarious. I have a messed up idea. Ooh, where's that? Where's it? Wrong way. Oh, man. Okay. Tactical noob! Hellzone grenade! Oh my god, there's so many of you. There's so many, they're not loading properly! Ah! Fight for me, little monkey man! Ow. Ah! No more council meeting! The terrorists have arrived. Oh, don't call yourself a terrorist. What are you doing? Ah! Waterfowl dance! Waterfowl dance! Ow. I died to monkeys. Not the best. Whee! Waterfowl dance. Waterfowl dance! Waterfowl dance! Alright, get back here. You suck. Wait, what? Oh wait, he's a mini boss? Wait a second, you're a mini boss? He's a mini boss! Why is he a mini boss? If I didn't realize that, I wouldn't have wasted all my firecrackers. Waterfowl dance. Waterfowl dance. Fake foul dance. Okay. Ooh, heal. Waterfowl. Fake waterfowl. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, waterfowl. Oh. Another fake waterfowl dance? Bro, could you like find me a little bit more normal, please? I just don't know how to handle you. I just don't know how to deal with him. He's so, like, wild. Okay, alright. Counter me. Water freaking foul dance. Again, what do I do about this guy? He's just... Okay, learn to block, please. One, down. waterfowl. I just don't know what else to do about him, you know? Waterfowl's the easiest way to do damage to him. Waterfowl. Waterfowl? No. Alright, waterfowl. Just the easiest way to do damage. Okay, I almost saw one shot. That would have been bad. Woo! Wasn't even that bad. The Monkey Council demands 45 bananas, a small payment of $4.99. Oh, wait, you just dropped an item? Wait, what was that? Ninjutsu might help with the monkeys? Maybe, possibly, but also, maybe if I got, like, a good monkey. You're simply here to troll. I mean, yeah, that's her one purpose in this, is to troll me. Crimson Tonto, a ceremonial Tonto of unknown origin, cost spirit items to use. Okay. Cut into one's own flesh to acquire bestowal effect on the sword. Eerily similar to Red Mortal Blade. The blade is inscribed with this true name, Devoted Flesh. One needs to be careful using this item as abandoning oneself in search. Wait a second. Wait 1 second. Wait, are you... Does it... Oh my god, it does that! Oh, yeah, you're getting equipped right now. Oh, also, I haven't used this yet. I'm supposed to use that in a fight. That was sick. That's a cool item. You know how hard it is to get the friggin' bestowal ninjutsu to activate? Especially when it's like the puppet one's just better. That's crazy. That's gonna come in real handy. Alright. Yeah, let's go. It's sick. That's gonna be so helpful. It's gonna be so nice, dude. It's gonna be crazy. And all I have to offer is a small price of my blood to sacrifice. Yeah. Yeah, we'll come back to you in a bit, little guy. Not yet. Not right now. Whee! I don't need to fight him. I don't need to fight him. I don't need to... God dang it. I don't need to fight him. I don't need to fight him. I don't need to... I can't control myself. I can't control myself. Monkey, kill the monkey. Beautiful. I love Mortal Blade. It's so pretty. Okay, calm down. Calm down. You're lucky I can't get over this stump. Offer yourself as sacrifice. Can I see your skills menu? Yeah. I'm like really close to done with it. When I set up the next idol, I'll show you which ones I actually have, because I have the majority of these. Get a hold of yourself? I can't. I'm trying. Ready for another Snake Eyes? Yeah, I know. Wait, Grand Snake Eyes? You're kidding with that one, right? You're kidding with that one. Like, I know that a lot of things have been added into the mod, but you're kidding with the Grand Snake Eyes, right? Right? Hello, monkey! I didn't mean to... Oopsies. Ow! Can you, like, not... You have poison claws?! It's another mini-boss! It's another mini-boss! They made it another mini-boss! Why did they get another mini-boss? Wait, does he know I'm here? Like, I know you're helping me. Like, you know, like, jumping right in front of me? Oh my god. By the power of Grayskull. Hey, one sec. How do I use this? How do I use it? Oh, I need spirit emblems. Duh. Ow. Okay. I really should just, like, learn to fight him better. And please die. Please, for the love of God. No one loves you. Give me some of that health back. Thank you. Ah! Hurrah! I need to get better about the guarding thing. So you're playing... We're playing Reckless. That's a lot of XP for one little monkey. Past the Merchant is a really cool snake boy. He wants his $4.99. I mean, true. I don't like the snake boy. Snake boys are evil boys. Speaking of which, do you have anything new to sell, or are you selling the same things? Same things, probably. Yeah, same things. Oh wait. Sorry, all right, let me talk to you. Let me talk to you. Give me that. A little bit of an investment for the future. I don't know what I'll need money for ever again, but you know. Wait. Sorry. Crap. I knew that they existed. I don't know why I panicked. I don't know what that was. Speaking of which, where is the snake? The snake's supposed to be in here. Why is the snake not in here? Did I kill? Oh, there he is. There he is. Okay, not this way. Right, and you go down. Dude, those guys have, like, never scared me. I don't know why I'm getting scared of them now all of a sudden. I'm on edge because of the stupid snake. Wee. I know your tricks. Climb up the wall. Oh, nice. Boo. Yeah, I'm getting scared by the smallest things. Dude, that snake is just like staring. Keep going. Yeah, I got terrified. Yeah. Oh, okay. That poor monkey. I'm sorry, monkey. Filthy monkey. Sacrificed it. It was for a greater cause, me living. Which is the greater cause for sure. Wait, why is... Grapple... There it goes. I was like, where's my grapple point at? Am I not able to find it? Okay, pick up. Thank you. Where's my grapple point? There it is. I should go punch the snake? Oh, yeah, no, genuinely. That's a smart idea. You're right. I should go do that. Sacrifice my life. I want to die now. That's a joke. That's a joke. That was a joke. I'm not going to go punch the snake. I'm not punching the snake. I'm not going to punch the snake. Okay, so these are the skills I have so far. Not counting the mod ones, I have the entire first page done. The only ones I'm missing are the 2 from the mod. There's 4 from the mod, but there's only 2 that I'm missing from the mod. So those still exist. I still need to grab those. Not sure when I'm going to grab them because we're kind of working on the main game ones. This whole page is done. This whole page is done. This page I'm working on. I have done like nothing for it. This is the next one I need to pick up right here. I'm going to pick that up real quick. So leaves me with 2. I'm about to get my 3rd skill point. I just have to do some sneak kills. That shouldn't take very long. And then I can get this one probably, or maybe I just go straight for this. On the last page, I have most of these done. I have just Shadowfall left, and that's 6 more. So I'll probably just save up for Shadowfall. Yeah, I'll probably save up for Shadowfall. And then I need to get these 3, and then I'll have that that achievement, and I'll have platinum the game. Well, okay, I'll have almost platinum the game. The last thing I have to do is beat the game again, and then I'll have platinum the game. And then that'll be my like 7th or 8th video that I'm getting out of the series. I just have to record or edit all of them. Okay, I know she's over there. Maybe I can get a stealth kill on this guy. Or maybe I'll just stand right in front of him. I need to not die to her yet, though, is the big thing. So... well, that just didn't work. Oh my god. 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 Do I do any farming techniques at all? Also, amazing work skills. Thank you. Thank you. I do some farming. I've farmed in the Fountainhead. I've farmed in the Antechamber. Which is the Ashina Castle Antechamber. And I farmed at the staircase right at the end of the game that leads towards the Demon of Hatred. Okay, thank you. Oh god. Woo! Oh my god, oh no. Okay, how many do I have left for the next skill point? 2,000, so 2,700 specifically, so probably like 3 more kills. Let's swap this out with... no, not that. That works too. Actually, that might be the right idea. Eh. Thank you for not ratting me out, boy. I need 1 more kill. Yeah. Dang, if I go for her, I stand a very high risk of dying, but if I go for this guy in the middle, she'll probably catch me. I think what I do is I go back to the checkpoint one last time. Grapple! Thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry for freaking out at you. Thank you. But yeah, just some small rotations. It's usually like the same couple of locations over and over again. Fountainhead is a really good one because there's the sanctuary at Fountainhead where there's 3 people there. Oh god. Sorry, I got distracted. Apologies. There's like 3 dudes at Fountainhead you can farm. They're each worth like, depending on your playthrough. I think at the playthrough I'm at now, they might be worth 3,000. No! I just do the dumbest mistakes. That would have been a free health bar, and I just went dumb mode. It's like sicko mode, but you're dumb. Kind of like Snake Eyes. Oh, I'm gonna lose this invis right as I kill a suit. Please don't catch me. Please don't catch me.
Please don't catch me. I'm trying this again. Papa, please don't catch me. Please don't catch me. Please don't catch me. I'm trying this again. Come over this way, Snake Eyes! Tactical nuke! Hey, give me like 1 second to heal. Thank you. Stop panic blocking! I'm dead. Maybe I should have panic blocked. Die, old lady! She's not old. I don't know what that was. I should have gone up to the idol. I'm gonna go back to the idol. Is it too late to go back to the idol? Simply Temple, large fan upgrade and Meeple Possession of Wealth is an insane sin upgrade if you haven't seen them. I haven't done that, no. I've been told to use the fan at some point, but I have not used the fan. I'm stuck. But I have not used the fan like any at all, actually. But I've been told that it's really good for farming. I know the old lady bites the dust, I know. Misses 2 very important attacks. Give me a second to heal. Yeah, that's what I do. That's what I do. I miss a lot of attacks. It's crazy because like I can go from having some of the best runs ever, and then like 5 seconds later, it'll look like I don't know how to play this game. It's very interesting. I have the play style of a god. I play like I'm tactically understanding each movement of the enemy for sure. I definitely don't look like I'm just kind of panicking. Tactical nuke rolling in. Hello. Goodbye. Good die. Go cry. Man, it would suck really bad if they just replaced the dual monkeys with the side boss and that this was just a waste of my time. Cool, they didn't do that. We're gonna go. Thank God. I freaking hate the dual apes, dude. You can't have get good syndrome. Yeah, I kind of don't. I kind of just get bad. God. Get good? You don't want to get good syndrome? Slide. Okay. I think I'm gonna hit the noble with a tactical nuke. Ow, bro. Not the mortal blade. Nope, not Sakura. We want specifically waterfowl dance. Good morning to you too, Mr. Rooster. Good waterfowl. Whee! Is this a speedrun or what playthrough are you doing? The timer is making me curious. Okay, so the timer is just kind of there for me mostly, so I can see how long it took me to play something. Plus, when I edit these and I make my videos later, it shows how long I spent fighting a boss. It's mostly for the sake of making it easier to understand how long something took, rather than actually being for speedrunning. For the closest thing to a speedrun that I've done so far, that would probably be the last ending that I did. Or possibly the Shura ending, because the Shura ending I did in roughly, I think, 7 or 8 hours. It would have been 4, but I died a lot to Emma and Ishin. Not my proudest moment. On the last one, where the Owl Father, the Everblossom run, that one I beat in 4.5 hours. That was my fastest time. Sorry, one sec. Sorry, one sec, Tokujiro.
Where'd he go? Oh, okay. I was like, he's a ghost monkey. He's not real. But he is. He just got out of my range. Come on. Oh. He was slightly out of my range, so I just waterfowled him. All right, big guy. Let's big die. Actually, hold your position for a second. I'll be right back. I was like, where do I go from here? Back up here. Whee! I don't know how long those last. Let's take out this first. Whee! Yeah! Alright, hold that applause. Uh-oh. Wait. Tactical nuke. Sorry, he flew at me. What can I? Sorry, one second. I'm playing Ring Around the Rosie with you. Can you jump up here? Can you jump up here? No. Tactical nuke. Ow. Waterfowl. Oh no! Woo! You almost got me. Waterfowl. Alright. He did get me. Whoop. Tactical nuke. Tactical nuke. I missed. Okay. One more time. Tactical nuke. Waterfowl. Oh no. Woo! Oh wait, no, get back up there. Oh, thank you. And bye. Sometimes it's easier just to nuke them than to fight them normal, you know? Why fight fair when you can use a bomb? I'll just be a nuke. You got a new dance? You mean me? You mean I have a new dance? I have the waterfowl nuke combo. I know it's not called the waterfowl in this game, but it reminds me so much of the waterfowl dance. I'm going to keep calling it the waterfowl. I used to just say mortal draw over and over again, and now I'm on a tactical nuke. I don't know why I need to like audibly say my attacks like I'm an anime character, but that's kind of just where I've gotten to in life, and I don't know when that happened. Oh man, I can't tactical nuke him. Then I'll have to fight him twice. Dang it, I wanted to hit him with the tactical nuke. But I also wanted to kill. Well, how about neither? The sumo guy got a new dance? Oh yeah, his like spin move that he just did? One sec, hey, let me see if I can do he with a tactical nuke. Hey, one sec. Sorry, one sec, guys. Sorry, one. Nah, I thought I saw a grapple point. It's around here somewhere. Okay, well, I guess not. Alright. Tactical nuke. I missed. Fire breathing, third form, tactical nuke. Yeah, exactly. I'm doing my Hashira dance. Could you imagine though? Could you imagine if in Demon Slayer, Tanjiro's like eighth form? I'm gonna use I'm gonna use the curse technique bomb, and then he pulls out just a bazooka and just like blasts him. How crazy would that be? You know what? It'd probably solve those problems. Actually, wait a second. They literally pulled that. Right. Well, actually, spoilers. I probably shouldn't talk about it. But spoilers for the last season, right before the movies. They pulled the nuke attack. They literally did the nuke attack. It is the waterfowl dance taken to Melania, if that's what you're wondering. Yeah, that's kind of what I was wondering. It looks exactly like Melania's waterfowl dance, except I feel like the only difference is you don't jump up into the air and do the bounces. Have you watched the movie? Yes, I have. It was insanely good. It was so good. We went and saw it the day it came into theaters. I pre-ordered tickets like 2 weeks in advance. We took Max and Kimberlyn and went and saw it. I don't need to buy any more carp scales, do I? I don't think I do. Do I need any more of these? I have 15. I don't need to. Oh wait. Hey you, wait, talk to me again. I want to sell you all my money. Can I buy your money? Thank you. Yeah, departed pieces may they rest in. Hello there, Shinobi. Can I? We'll see. I'm probably gonna get caught. Worth a try. I don't know, I kind of expected you to turn into like a mini-boss. Alright, fair enough. Do you read the manga too? No, I don't read the manga. Mostly because of the fact that my brain doesn't have the ability to sit still for 5 minutes. So I don't do well when it comes to reading. That's an awful thing to have to say audibly. But I don't read well. Not that I can't read well, I read quite well. I just don't have like the focus to sit still long enough to read books. Even if they have pictures. I have a bad habit of not even really being able to watch shows unless they're like on my second monitor. And also I have a bad habit of if I've seen something before, I can't rewatch it. There's something there, but I don't know what it is, you know? There's something to all of that, but I don't know what that is. Could be anything. Oh, good question though. Have you seen Solo Leveling? Have you watched Solo Leveling? Because Solo Leveling. Oh my god, Solo Leveling. You know what I mean? If you don't know what I mean, Solo Leveling. Oh my god, Solo Leveling. Hello there, guys. Town meeting. Everyone gather up at the town meeting. Goodbye at the town meeting. Are there any new mini bosses over here? I don't think so. Rooster. Goodbye, sir. Yeah, I read all of Game of Thrones and I can't. But that was also when I was a kid, you know? Like, as an adult, my brain won't slow down. I can't do that. Instead, I get my kicks through video games. That's why I know way too much about Elden Ring. Because I literally listened to hours upon hours of lore about Elden Ring, and I have played the game like 12 times, and I have read every single item description in Elden Ring. But when it comes to sitting down and reading an actual book, including manga with pictures, my brain goes, but what if you were like playing something right now? And then I like go, oh crap, what was I saying? What was I reading? How did I get 10 pages past where I was? And then I get lost. It's a problem. It's a real problem. No, you have not? Oh man, you're missing out. Solo Leveling's so good. Waterfowl dance.
Water foul will die. 1-1. I remember when it used to be difficult for me.
サクサ様来てくれぬならせめて代わりに
Waterfowl did. I also didn't have waterfowl dance, but she used to be difficult for me though. Remember when I had to use Divine Confetti to beat you? Waterfowl dance. Ow. Counter kill. Sorry, that was Don't make noise after I've killed you. Scare me. Top 3 anime. Okay, number 1, best favorite anime of all time, just because of the fact that it was my first anime and it's the one that I love ever since, is Naruto. I got that tatted on my skin. It goes across my chest. Second one, solo leveling's kind of going crazy right now. I kind of like solo leveling a lot. That one might be up there. Oh, I don't know for a third. There's a lot. I've watched so many, they're all so good. I'll have to think about that one. You can take her to the end of the bridge and she'll glitch and freeze. That's crazy. For a third, let me think. Demon Slayer's really good. Dragon Ball's really good. One Piece is incredible. Frierin's pretty good. Let me think. Mashl's incredibly funny and incredibly well written. One Piece, I already said, I meant One Punch Man. That one's also very good. And very funny. Fire Force was fun. I liked Fire Force. Bleach, I've watched most of Bleach. That one's pretty good. I've seen so freaking many. Toradora was pretty good. That one's like a ROM one. That one's pretty good. What else is there? There's so many. I can't even think of all the ones I've seen. Can't think of them all, but I don't know what my third would be. There's so many. My Hero's very, very good as well. Invincible's not an anime, but that one's good. That doesn't, help because it's not an anime, but Invincible's incredible. Hell's Paradise is fantastic. I don't know if that's number 3. Dandadan! Oh my god, Dandadan's fantastic. Dandadan's so freaking good. Oh, Attack on Titan. Dude, that one's crazy too. Cowboy Bebop, Full Metal. Oh yeah, Full Metal Alchemist is insane. And an Attack on Titan, that's crazy. Okay. Full Metal Alchemist, Brotherhood or normal? Because I think Brotherhood's better than normal. I think most people agree with that sentiment. But I'm curious to see if you prefer the original more. I've watched both. I've watched both. They're very different. Brotherhood is definitely. Oh my god, freaking Dr. Stone, dude. Dr. Stone's good too. Yeah, the friggin' Edward. Friggin' that scene, oh my god, dude. So messed up. Edward. Sorry, I depressed myself. I depressed myself. I shouldn't have thought about that. Oh, man. Edward. Ugh. Sorry. Sorry, that hit me too hard. Oh man, that scene's sad. How's Paradise does season 2? You prefer the 2011 version? Interesting. That's crazy. The 2011 version, that's insane. I've heard a lot of people saying they didn't like the original. I think Brotherhood was more like the manga. I think that's why people preferred it. Oh my god, sorry, brain just brain blasted. Tokyo Ghoul, dude. Tokyo Ghoul. Freaking incredible. It has like the best opening to an anime ever. And I couldn't think of freaking Tokyo Ghoul.
God, that was so good. Sag, yeah. Yeah. Friggin' Edward. Live action One Piece, which isn't technically anime, but still incredible. Man, there's so many. There's so many. Can't even think of them all. What? What's wrong, Tryhard? What's happening? What are you questioning? I had to bring up the Edward scene. I had to bring up the Edward scene. You can't talk about Full Metal Alchemist, either one, without the Edward scene. Edward, friend. It's bad. It's bad, bro. What's happening here? Oh, you don't know about the Edward scene? Oh, I will talk. I will say it. I will talk about it. I will tell you. I'm trying to think, what other animes are there that I've seen? I've seen so many. Oh, is it called Hyoka? One sec, I need to check something. I think it's called Hyoka. With an H, please. Yeah, Hyoka. My God, Hyoka. If you haven't seen Hyoka, it's a short one. It's like 12 episodes. It's so good. It's so good. Just fight the fine. I'll fight the monk. I'll fight the monk. But Hyoka is so good, dude. Is that different? I can't tell. Oh my God, that's different. Oh my God. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, you sliced me in the air. Sliced and diced. Oh my God, stop, stop. God, yeah. Oh my God, don't kill me, please. I begged you not to murder me. I have not seen Eraser, no. Isn't that the one where he like goes back in time, or he gets not technically, he doesn't technically go back in time. He like goes into his past self or something like that. Because that one's been on my list to watch. And I started it at one point, but I never finished it. Firecracker the Monk. I know it works on the normal one. Does Firecracker work on this one? I didn't think it did. But if it does, I mean, that makes it much easier. Does the purple one work? Just delays it. It does work on him? Okay, this literally for both my playthroughs, or all three of my playthroughs of this, I haven't used Firecracker on this monk because I didn't think it worked on the apparition. Because I used the Firecracker on normal monk. Normal monk, that's how I beat down. That's how I beat him down. I didn't realize it worked on this one. Hello. Oh, okay, that didn't work. Does it work? Am I just not hitting it right? I'm probably not hitting it right. There. No, that's not. Why is that not working? Are you sure this works?
I'm dead. Is the death going out? Yeah, okay. I couldn't actually see it. My death counter went behind the screen. Make sure you confetti before. Oh, right, because for the extra damage. Hit me with like... No. Are you sure it works? I don't know if it works. Ow. No. Oh my god. Get away from me! Stop! That one was just a miss. I know I just missed the time. I think... Did they change it? Because it seems like every time I use Firecracker, she instant hits me. See, she's like going into an immediate attack. I don't think Firecrackers works on her. What? I'm dead. It's Firecracker before the first attack. It's a stupid exploit. When the monk begins attacking, it won't stun. Oh, that's fun. That's good. But I feel like for a couple of those, I did do it before she attacked, and it just didn't work. I think I might stick to the blue flame. I just feel like every time so the interesting thing about it is the animation. I don't know if you caught it. Whenever I did the Firecracker, she like did a slight stun and then immediately went into an attack to counter it. Like it looked like maybe the mod had changed it. Stunned for a second. I mean, I'll check it again. I feel like she's reacting to it. Okay, it's working now. Oh, not now. Oh god, oh god. Oh no, not that, not freaking, not the scale balloon. I wanted the health. I can't see. Okay, can I see? Please, can I see? Sorry. Screw it. Oh god. Ow, my posture. Yep. I guarded that, but alright. Cool. No, I love it when you walk in my guard. Oh my god, just literally one hit. I'm just dumb. At least now I'll have all my flames for that. Just Firecracker, I don't know, she beat me down. Wait, you have to sneak behind her? Can you sneak behind her?
Or you say you have to sneak behind her for the firecrackers to work. I just realized I have 6 points. Nice. Now all I need to get is these 3, and then I'm done. On the left, Asher and get a death blow, but the firecracker has to be immediately if you want to keep going. Okay. That's fine. I'll fight her fair. I'll fight her fair. I haven't got this far on this many playthroughs by completely choosing bosses. So I'll just fight her fair. I almost had her. Genuinely, if I had just not panicked, I would have been fine. I mean, I've beaten the normal monk so many friggin' times that this one shouldn't even be an issue for me at this point. One sec. Let's start with no, not that, not that. Ow. Ow. Okay, one sec. Oh my god. I forgot she could do new moves now. Ow. Power up. Kamehameha die. And one more. Ooh, get me away. Yeah, that's more like it. We should read Berserk or watch. I did watch, actually, both the 1996 Berserk and the 2016 Berserk. It's incredible. I loved every second of it. Just noticed the on-screen chat isn't updating. It isn't? That's not good. Hey. Well, that's not good. Okay, let's... Oh my god. Let's do this real quick. Did that update? No, it didn't. Oh, I see. It's completely just not updating anymore. Well, that's good. That's really good. Maybe I should just take it off the screen if it's not going to update. I don't have a way to refresh it, unfortunately. I think the only way is if I were to... I think I know. I'll just copy the URL. Paste it. Did that fix it? Nope, it didn't. It's just not updating. Dude, why is the stream not want to work properly today? Yeah, she kind of obliterated me, but I used fire on her. That works. I'll just burn her to death. Yeah, it doesn't look like it wants to update. I may just have to take the multi-chat off for this stream because it's being dumb. It seems like nothing wants to work this stream, you know? It's probably OBS. It's probably because of the fact that I did the the unboxing portion first, because we haven't had issues like this in a while. But I'm looking in my OBS and I can see clearly that it's not updating for some reason. Let me check my doc, custom browser doc. Maybe if I don't think I have a way to refresh it either, is the worst part. There's no way for me to... Oh, wait. I'm dumb. There actually is a way for me to refresh.
But I think all it is completely get rid of it. I don't know if it's going to show up again. No. Was Griffith wrong? Yeah, Griffith was wrong. Are you kidding me? Like, maybe his ideals weren't necessarily wrong, but what he did, yeah, 100%. He raped someone. What do you mean? Guts has every right to kill him. Every right. Griffith wanted a better world. He wanted a better world for humanity. Sure, that's great. But what he did is not right. It is not right. Guts should kill him over and over and over and over again, slowly and painfully, one cut at a time, until Griffith is so cut up that he can't move ever again. I'm gonna remove the chat for now. If it starts working again, I'll pop it back up onto the screen. Yeah, no, 100%. Not okay. Like, Griffith went through a lot, and his ideals were to make the world a better place, but how he's going about it, how he went about it, not right. Not right in the slightest. Thank you. Because so many people say Griffith is right. It's like, nah, there's better ways. There's better ways. Like, you don't need to become a especially because, like, he became a demon for no reason. They were on a good path. They were on a good path. They were earning respect. He just went and got greedy, and that's what he threw away his whole future. The story gets so much better. At some point, I plan on buying the manga and actually getting into it. I just have to get to that point, and I'm so constantly busy that I haven't had time to read, like, anything. Like, genuinely, reading manga is something I would love to do. I just don't have the time to do it. And as soon as I sit down to do something, my brain goes, but you could be doing this instead. Especially since I've been doing, like, a bunch of content stuff recently. It's been really hard for me to just sit still without feeling like I need to do something. I don't need Mortal Jaw. The Spiral Cloud also takes one. I'll use my regular floating passage. Yeah, I'll do it the way I usually do it. Wait, what does High Monk do? Oh, that was cool. Sorry, that was cool. I want wings. Yeah, genuinely. He just wants to fly. And then he wants to do so much worse things. What he did to poor Casca was not right, dude. Oh, that's different. Wait, that's different. Wait, that's different. Wait, that's different. Oh, okay. They mixed up his moves. He wasn't bad enough. They had to change him. Oh, right. I forgot. They changed that. They didn't want you to be as easy to beat. Wait! God! He rotated from a grab into falling onto his back? Oh my god, bro. Stop. Pop, 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 pop. I dodged, you stupid scumbag. Sorry. Yeah, the the chat thing isn't fixing, so we're just gonna have to rock without it, unfortunately. I don't know what Addy is. I don't know what Addy is. Oh, address? Alright. Oh. Oh god. No, 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 wait, 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 wait. Ow! Oh no! 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 Bop! 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 Woo! Bop! Bop! Ra! 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 Oh! Wait! Wait! Dang it! Okay. Ah! No! 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 Stop! Stop! No, no, no. Call, please. Oh no! 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 Ooh! Yeah! Yeah! Oh god! No! 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 Could you, like, get stunned for the love of, I don't know, being stunned? Do it for the love of the game. Do it for the love of the game. Huh? Oh, no, no, no. Oh. Huh? I hate you so much. Oh, do the spin move. Ah. He usually does. The mod changed it to where he like throws it and then he spins and throws a second one. Apparently. You remember playing this, Abe? Yeah, this is the first one. And way too greedy with it. You can only do 3 attacks when he rolls. I can sometimes get greedy. He has changed his rotations, so it's a little bit harder for me to know. But that's how I play. I play aggressive when it comes to the ape. I have to. Ow! I dodged that literal shit. Come on. I see you. I see your new rotations. Yep. Ow, bro. Ow. Okay, calm down. Oh! Oh! You suck! No! It's too much! Oh my god. I should just take this L at this point. Alright, let's do a tactical reset. Sprint! Wait! Wait, you changed back to your normal rotation! Wait, what happened? Wait, I wasn't prepared for you to do the normal one. Sorry, my brain went into shutdown. We're gonna die there. My brain went into shutdown mode. The moment he like actually jumped into the air, I was like, wait, that's not what you do now. My brain shut off. Oh man, that's okay. Ow. Oh. Slap, 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 slap. Slap, 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 slap. Come on, jump in the air. I fought so many times. As soon as the rotation changes a little, doesn't mean I complete. No, 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 no! I meant to run. I shouldn't have dodged. I shouldn't have kept dodging. The dodging was the issue. If I had sprinted, I would have been fine. Oh, too far away. Ow. Couldn't roll. That's fine. I was close. He back rolls, jump back. Yeah, I know that. The problem is that if I make one mistake, it's pretty much over from there. But it was just the rotation changed slightly enough. I got caught in something when I should have ran, and I dodged, and that was the downfall. From that moment on, that was it. But it was close. Pop. Come on. I've seen you enough times, big guy. Ah, should have ran to the right.
Pick the direction. Oh! It's flops. Slap, slap, slap. Bop, 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 bop. One more time. Bop, bop, bop. Oh. Oh no, I can't see. Oh god, oh no, 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 no. Come on. Bop, 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 bop. Oh god. What? No! He like paused midair! Wait, that's not how you work! You're supposed to move forward! That's not how physics works! He floated in midair! Bro, changed how many jumps! Alright, come on. I've had enough of your bullcrap, dude. I'm gonna kill you now. Oh my god. I guess I got greedy. I can't move. I'm stuck in a corner. Bro took a stupid... I hate his stupid grab now because originally he jumps in the air, you sprint underneath him, you get behind him. And now it's like he pauses right above you and he stays there until he catches you. And it's like, what are you doing, man? Why are we changing his animations to where they just don't... He defies gravity now. What are the games am I playing now? You'd love to see some games offline. Other games I'm playing. I'm playing Lost Soulside, which is like a... It's a PlayStation 5 game. That's pretty much it right now. I don't really have a lot of time for anything else. I've also been playing Dark Souls the Max. We've been streaming those, but other than that, that's all we really have. It doesn't do the crybaby thing anymore. It really makes me mad because I like the crybaby move. It was an easy few hits. Like that move right there. Oh, he does still do it. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop.
Ah, okay, now I cut off your head. And now we get ready for round 2. I know, the fact that there's a phase 2 is very, very diabolical. Like, it's crazy, because they even do the Shinobi execution, but then they keep the fog wall up. It's ridiculous. I will, man. You have a good night, too. Is he faster on his rotation? I feel like he's faster. Ow. I knew to jump that. I don't know why I let myself get hit by that. Dude, jump. What are you doing? He's so much faster. Swear to God, if I find out they took out the, if I find out they took out the downward slash. Woo! Roll! Roll! Thank you. Oh god. Oh my god, he's so much faster. It's like they wanted him to be more of a challenge, so they just made him really fast. I'll say, he dies faster though. Like, he's more likely to do his downward strike now, which I will say is the plus. But thank God I did not decide to go fight the 2 Guardian Apes. All I needed was 1 try on phase 2, baby. I knew it. I knew as soon as it came to be. Can I, like, finish you off, please? No? Yeah. I knew phase 2 is my bread and butter. If I can get to phase 2, I can win every time. It's usually phase 1 that kicks me down, bro. It's crazy. We'll use that memory to make myself stronger. Enhanced. He gave a lot of skill points, but he didn't give anywhere near as much as I was wanting. What just happened? Why did I, like, teleport away? That was weird. Okay, now to go reclaim Ashina Castle. One. It's fine. Let's see. We go back down the dungeon. I wish I had more of the skill balloons, because I think that would help out a ton here. But I don't have that. Can't. That's fine. It would be very, very helpful, though. Oh well. 6-7 spirit emblems. Okay, but that's nice though. It lets me activate the thing just from scratch. I haven't tried this yet. I'm gonna try this out. It'll probably kill me, but I'm gonna try it out. Oh my god, Ishid!
Yuki.
Armor can be ripped off, leaving them vulnerable to foreign substances and deep cuts. That's cool. That's sick. I'm gonna kill this guy. I know you left him alive, but like I wanted his stuff. Can I kill these guys? No?
That's sick, though, that he's here defending the friggin' castle. That's so cool. Alright, time to try something crazy. Dude, that's my entire health bar. That's hilarious. Sorry. That was such a waste. Oh, that's a Makiri. I know that. I tried to dodge towards him. Didn't work out. Oh, I'll take that health back. Thank you. It said substances, so I'm guessing foreign substances would be something along the lines of a Lazulite Sabemaru. Waterfall dance. That sucks. Waterfowl. Okay. Oh no, 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 oh my god. Waterfowl. I'm so dead, dude. I don't know how I didn't die. I should never have done the tactical nuke, the actual tactical nuke, because you have a suicide kamikaze. Ooh, what's that? Charge up Ashina combat arts that make use of sheath stance to unleash a more powerful variant? That's sick! Oh! Oh! I have to try that out. That is super awesome, man. I'm happy for you. Let me swap this out. Let's go with... I don't know what to go with. I have still yet to use the Mistraven, so we'll try out the Mistraven, I think. Let's get rid of these. They're just not... As cool as they are, I'm never going to make use of them. I'm always going to forget that they exist. I think I'm going to trade this with fire. Alright, you have a good night, man. I'm gonna steal his kill. I'm gonna always steal his kill. Yeah, I know I need to go. You don't have to talk to me like that, Ishin. Eee. This guy's already dead. Oh, can I get over there now? Oh my god, they've made my life so much easier. I don't have to run all the way down to the water part. That's so nice. I think I go straight up. I'm gonna go fight the Owl Father and probably Owl die. God, this is gonna suck and I know it. This is gonna be so bad, dude. Oh, wait. No, 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 no. Oh, man. I'm so not ready for this. Please don't be another one. Yeah, hit you with the waterfowl. Just call me Melania. Good die. Whee! I failed. I failed the assassination, and that did upset me. Let's go for round 2. God, that's so sick. Alright, I'm gonna count it. You're dead. You know I'm here? Wait, I didn't even show myself. How did you know I was here? Okay. Waterfowl! No, I didn't. Okay, I'm not gonna ever waterfowl this. Bro! Waterfowl dance! Crazy that the waterfowl does nothing to his posture. You think with how fast of an attack it was, it would. I know what I must do. Or not the tactical nuke, if that's what you're thinking. Thinking the one free kill. No, tactical nuke could come in real handy. Tactical nuke! That's not the tactical nuke. That's the tactical. Tactical. Oh no. Oh, that hurt. Oh my god. No, no, no. No, no, no! No, no, I'm stuck! Oh my god! To the... To the ogre. To the ogre. Yeah, to the ogre. Cool. Yeah, no. Stick me in a corner and get a free grab. That's fair enough. Please don't. Please don't take it away from me. Let's oh, I can't get rid of the dragon rot. I never did the thing. Oh, that sucks. If his punches one-shot me one more time, I'm going to lose my mind. I swear I'm gonna lose it. His free grabs are making me so mad. The fact that he just gets to do that is insane. It doesn't matter if I dodge. It doesn't matter if I run. He just gets the grab every time. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose my mind. Now it's personal. Now it's just personal. I don't even care about the friggin' experience points anymore. I missed. Goodbye. Wow. Can I get back out of here, please? I hate him. I hate him so much, man. See, he just like turns on a dime. It just. It's like, it's personal now is the thing. See, the thing is, it's personal now, and I can't let it go because it's personal now. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna murder him. I'm going to. I'm gonna kill him. Sorry, I'm killing him now. No, screw you. Screw you. You don't get to live anymore. This is your punishment for being a piece of human trash. You're not a human. What is that? Oh, what? Oh, my. No! No! Oh. Crap. Oh, it worked. Oh my god, somehow I hit him. Oh, crap. That's not good. I'm just playing Ring Around the Rosie at this point. That's for killing me 6 times in a row. Vengeance, vengeance, vengeance. You fought at Shinobi who keeps resurrecting for the dead. You suck. I hate you. Of course, yeah. Yeah. It became personal. It was, he killed me multiple times, made me lose like an entire bar of experience points, and it became personal. There was no going back.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I am very upset about that ogre. Could that have played out differently? Probably. But I was mad. And I made bad decisions. I may be a shinobi, but I pretend like I'm a samurai. Small place? Yeah. Not a lot of places to go. Why are you all trying to find me? You are right next to each other. Bad sign. Oh no, bad sign. Nope, I'm out of here. Please, no! Please, no! Why do they need to stand over my body? Why are they standing over my body? Oh, God. Oh, come on. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. This 2-on-1 was ridiculous. And then the ninja came out of nowhere and kicked me in the face. Which I guess is kind of what ninjas do, huh? Okay, let's fight the mini-boss. Just because I want to. They had a new one in? No, just the one on the left? Tactical nuke. I was not the tactical nuke. I really thought I was on the tactical nuke. Heal! Heal! Use the core! I pushed the up button multiple. Oh my god. Okay. Waterfowl dance. Got it, yep. I hate you. Please die. What am I doing? Why am I running into that? Waterfowl. Waterfowl. No, not right there. Okay, over here. Antidote powder. Does poison shuriken? Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know he could do that. The only reason I'm continuing to use the waterfowl dance thing, by the way, is because I find it's better than his actual normal attack. Waterfowl dance. Waterfowl. 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 And your water died. Okay. Somehow I lived. Don't know how. Really expected to die. Time to go die to the owl. We swap back to empowered. And we find out what's new, because I haven't fought the new owl yet. God only knows what new things he has in store for me. Oh yeah, I forgot about you. Yeah. Let's do this thing.
父引きはみこそれはわし竜ですが若大今みそうしでき
Okay. Now we can fight him. Please don't. Please don't fight like your inner owl. Oh, what? Oh, that's different. Oh, what? What? What?
親は絶対逆らうことは許されん守れておらぬ
Oh my god, that sucks. Who thought this is a good idea? Yeah, that's... Whose idea was this? Let's do shuriken that take away your healing. Let's change his stuff up. Now his little healing bomb thing is a real bomb. And he can let us sort of fun when he does it. Oh, and the shuriken. They'll replace those with the things that take your healing away. What are you, a sociopath? Yup. This is dumb, bro. Okay, we're getting rid of Mortal Drop. We're going back to... You seen this? You seen someone fight this guy before? This can't be possible, bro. This is ridiculous. Waterfowl. Bro, I'm almost dead already, and I can't heal! This is bullcrap! I'm just gonna run away from you. This is bullcrap. This is actual bullcrap. Wasn't the player's fault. Let me heal! Let me... I'm gonna lose it. This guy is ridiculous. This is stupid. This doesn't even make any sense. Thank God I don't have to fight Owl Father.
Or any of the inners. This is a stupid design. I am quite upset. We're gonna swap over to Ichimonji. Even though he probably has some crazy counterattack on it. Oh my god, dude.
Might. Sakataburi yo na. Oi!
I still got my freaking healing taken away from me.
Toz! 親は絶対逆らうことは許されん。守れておらぬぞ。
Counts as a sleep attack now, because of course it does.
所詮は野良犬だった。
I don't know if I want to fight this owl right now, because this is tiring already. He just, like, he was already bad enough, right? Like, base owl already was ridiculous. Did we really need a harder version of owl? Alright, whatever.
Might. Sakataburi yo na. Oi!
No, no, sick. That glad that. Of course, that would take my entire health bar. That one wasn't a new attack. That was just me being dumb, and I'm dead. No, no, that's awesome, dude. That's super awesome. Not Ichimonji. Too slow. Can't be anything that's gonna take spirit emblems, because I need those for my firecrackers. But Mortal Blade would be insane. Mortal Blade's so slow, it can't be Mortal Blade. But they made it to where we don't have time for those. I don't know. I don't know what I can do, because I guess floating passage is the way. I don't know. Does poison work on him? Probably not, right? Two other players fight Inner Owl, Inner Gishin, and Inner Genichiro God mode and win the fight. That's crazy. I don't know if I'm good enough for that. Alright, time to just learn some new moves.
Might. Sakataburi yo na. Oi! Toz! 親は絶対逆らうことは許されん。守れておらぬぞ。
Bro, I kept trying to heal, but he wouldn't heal. I kept pushing the up arrow, and he just kept walking. It's fine. It's fine. I'm going to beat him. Because that's what I do. I win. No matter how long it takes. I'll adapt. And I'll overcome. And then phase 2 will happen. And I'll get my face kicked in and I'll have to learn phase 2. Because that's how it works. It's fine.
Might. Sakataburi yo na. Oi! Toos! 親は絶対逆らうことは許されん。
Stop.
守れておら
Let
ん。
me attack you!
所詮は野良犬だったが。
It's fine. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I hate that you can't just go into the fight. You have to talk to him every single time.
Might. Sakataburi yo na. Oi! Toos!
This is ridiculous.
親は絶対逆らうことは許されん。守れておらぬぞ。
Move! Okay, it's too slow to fight back. I'm learning. I'm adapting. I'm just angry. I am so angry. But I will beat him. I almost had him halfway through the first phase. We adapt, we overcome, we win.
Might. Sakataburi yo na. Oi!
I dodged! I dodged! And instead I deflected even though I clicked the dodge button. Fuck. Admiral John, second phase, not first. I can't get to second phase. Oh, stop hitting me with that. I can't get to second phase. You're getting absolutely annihilated in the first one. Skip.
Might. Sakataburi yo na. Oi!
Oh my god. Heal. Oh my god!
逆らうことは許されぬ。守れておらぬ。
No, that's fine. My entire health bar in one hit, by the way. Entire health bar in one hit. Just block in first phase and be patient. I'm not blocking. Because whenever I block, he instantly hits my entire poise bar. Like, genuinely, what? Like, I'll show you. He hits my entire poise bar in a couple of hits. And then I get stunned, and then he kills me.
Might. Sakata buri no. Hoi!
Oh my god, it's a sleep attack now. It's sleep attack now. And there's my health, there's my posture bar, and I'm dead. 'Cause that's what happens every time. He breaks my entire posture. And it doesn't matter if I click block afterwards, because he'll just hit me with it. Anyways. Great. That. That right there. Oh, it's kicking me so many times. %, damage, and then after that you block his posture and we'll get Stargate red. Yeah, the problem is I can't hit him. I can't hit him enough to get him that low. The issue I'm having.
Might. Sakata buri no. Hoi!
Hit me into a goddamn corner. It's ridiculous. Bro, I'm gonna lose my marbles. This is ridiculous. He hits me so fast and he hits me so hard, and it doesn't matter how much health I have or how much posture I have. It's always empty and I'm always dead.
Might. Sakata buri no. Hoi!
Can I have my freaking healing back, please? Bullshit, dude. Takes 50 years to drink a stupid gourd. Oh my god! my.
所詮は野良犬だったが
I have no words. I have genuinely no words at this point. He's so ridiculous. It's like I can't find a pattern that makes sense of when to hit him. Every time I get near and I get a couple slashes, he instantly counters, and it's like Inner Owl was easier than this. I just don't understand why they made him ridiculous. They were like, yeah, he wasn't ridiculous enough. We need to make him more dumb. So taking away your healing wasn't enough. Now he shuriken takes away your heal. It's like, come on. What are we doing here? Stuck in a corner. I'm stuck in a corner. I'm stuck in a corner. Stuck in a corner. Dead. Did well this time? I don't know if I did. It just feels like he's getting more and more difficult. I don't understand. It's like, even if I'm doing damage to him, I'm not doing any damage to him, and there's no time to pause and think about what the next attack is, and he just gets harder and harder to attack, and I don't... He's like a freaking Beyblade, and I can't fight back. He's a Beyblade, and I'm a freaking pencil that's standing still.
Might. Oi!
Of course, you can just get to me instantly. No, that's fair. It slid towards him. It slid towards him. I tried to use my fire attack from a distance, and it slid towards him. No! Stop taking away my healing! No! Don't! I didn't even get it back! God, you're such a dick. Count? Gotta be quick to counter. I can't counter. Not block, deflect. Do not hold block. Yeah, I'm trying to deflect. The problem is I can't get the timing down, and so I just block. I'm not holding it. I just tap it too much. And it's like the longer it goes, the more I panic and the worse it gets.
Might.
Fuck you. I hate him. I hate him so much. Yeah, I get it. Let them all rot at this point. If me dying makes them sick, then they deserve to die too. That's not true. I'm just upset, but still, screw them.
Might. 久方ぶりよな。おい。
You suck! You suck so bad! You're stupid! Oh, you're lucky I don't have my shuriken on me. Ow! I missed you? But you don't miss me! That makes sense. I hate your stupid attacks, bro. You're not designed to be a fair fight. Oh my fucking god. Fuck you. When he jumps, perfect deflect him, then you get time to damage him. If he jumps, I deflect it. It doesn't matter if it's perfect or not. I don't get time to damage him. He just hits me. Okay, heavy attack is the thrust. I know what's gonna happen if I do that. Alright.
Might. Oi!
Not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do at all. Fuck you. Yeah, get up. No! Oh god, I keep forgetting I have this one attack. Oh my god. I hit him. I need to get rid of Mortal Draw screwing me because of how slow it is. Everybody's so much faster in this mod than they are in the base game. It's ridiculous. Just go with that. My suffering is endless here.
Might. Oi!
You suck so much. They're stupid. No, that's fair. Give me my healing back. Give me my healing back! It's ridiculous. This is ridiculous. You get to have ridiculous amounts of health. You get to have infinite attacks, and I can't have my healing. I hate you. You suck. Kill yourself. You piece of shit. I hate you. I hate you so much. Now I ring around the rosy for 10 minutes because it's ridiculous how much health he takes from me in a single hit! No! Oh my god, you're stupid! I'll play Ring Around the Rosie with you if that's what it takes. However long it takes to get my healing back, that's no, no! Oh my god, I got stuck on a stupid wall. Give me my healing back. Why is it not back yet? No, my god. You. Hey, how he gets to just free hit me, but if he hits me, I get completely staggered. With like ridiculous. Like, how come when he hits me, I get staggered and I can't fight back, but when I hit him, he's fine. He's fine. He doesn't get staggered. He doesn't get staggered, actually. He's a boss, so he doesn't get staggered, but you get staggered. It's like, if you're gonna make a mod that makes him more ridiculous, at least make it to where I get to be a little bit ridiculous too, you know? Like, the base game was already dumb enough. You don't have to make it dumber. Okay, we learned. Cool. Stop. Bro, your attacks should not get to fit a free hit on me every time. Waterfowl dance. I blocked that, but alright. I blocked that, but alright. I was stuck in a corner. That's some bull. That's some actual just bull. I hate it. Get up. Waterfowl. Okay, I'm glad that I blocked that and it doesn't count. Dude, stop with the infinite heal blocks. Oh my god, let me recover quicker too. It's why would he posture breaks me? Am I just stuck there lying for 5 minutes? Like, let me get up. Let me get up. I shouldn't be stuck there going, oh, get a free hit and kill me now. Like, no, I should move. I can't really posture break him until I said he was 6 million hits, but he gets to posture break me instantly. And then I'm stuck there so he can have a free hit on me. Now I have to talk to him again because he's a... Water foul. I deflected. Water foul. Oh my god, you're stupid. Oh, it didn't work. It didn't work. It didn't work. Dude, that did the exact amount of damage that I just recovered from. This is bullcrap. Bullcrap, actually. Seriously, this is ridiculous. 2 hits, my posture, and all my health. Cool. Yeah, no, I'm glad it doesn't stagger you. But it would stagger me. Dodge! Dodge! And heal! He's like, oh my god, stop! No. I hate it. I hate it. I'm recoiling in on myself out of just sheer anger and frustration. I'm so annoyed by his bullcrap. He just gets infinite hits and stamina damage and health cuts, and I hate him. I hate him. I hate him so much. I can't help but wonder if he would be this bad if I wasn't on New Game Plus 3, but at the same time, it's like, it shouldn't matter. Look, I can't, man, I can't move! I hate it when they stick. If there's one thing FromSoft's good at, it's putting you in tiny rooms where you can't move around. I'm like this close to stopping for the night. No, that's fair. Attack me through my attacks. What, my not being able to heal wasn't enough for you? You had to make it to where I couldn't heal? Oh, brother, I'm sick of his bullshit. No, that's super fair. No, that's super. You're right. That's super fair. No, that's super fair of you. You get to just break my posture and then stop me from healing. That's a fair combo. Can I do it? Can I do it to where you can't like have health anymore? Go fuck yourself. All right. I think my frustration levels have hit an all-time peak for tonight. And I think I'm done for the night. I will come back to him soon, but I just can't. Like, with how I am right now, I'm going to get more and more frustrated, and I'm not going to get any better. So, I think we're at a good stopping point for the night. I've made a ton of progress, and I need to stop. I literally got the Mortal Blade, the Stone, the Lotus, and a bunch of stuff. I'm just at the point where my frustration levels have peaked. I cannot focus anymore. I can't learn. I can't adapt. I'm only frustrated. And because of that, we're gonna stop for the night. I'm not learning. I'm not learning it. I'm only getting mad, and that's it. And that's causing me to be more reckless. So, because of that reason, we're gonna stop for the night. It's also 2:16 a.m. for me, so that's another good reason. But yeah, I think this is where we're gonna end up stopping it, because yeah, 2 a.m. I'm super tired. I'm getting mad. I'm not learning. Yeah. Thank you, Power Mega. I'm glad you agree. I think I'm sure I'm not. I'm sure the way I'm coming off on camera as well is very probably annoying to watch, because clearly I'm just getting mad, but I'm not learning. And anybody who's been here from the beginning, like you, Power Mega, knows how I typically play, and I think it's pretty easy to see that I'm not playing the way I normally do. And it's genuinely just probably because of how tired I am. It seems like I have a trend that the later it gets in the night, the worse I play. If you remember my Shura run, when I was fighting Emma and Ishin, I could not get past Emma for so long, genuinely, just because of the fact that it was so late. It was like 4 a.m. I was tired. I was frustrated. I didn't beat her, like, once. And then came back the next stream. I had a little bit of time to learn her. I managed to get past her, but I struggled even then. But at least then I was more awake and I had the actual ability to fight. But yeah, I just I think I need the rest, unfortunately. But we will continue this again soon. Maybe some on Tuesday, maybe some on Thursday. But we will try and get some more out there. Unfortunately, next weekend I will not be on due to us being out of state. But Tuesday and Thursday, I will still have streams at normal time. So we will try and make some progress on either one of those if we're not doing Dark Souls. But as for that, yeah, I'm really tired. I don't know if you can see. I feel like I have bags under my eyes. I don't know if you can actually see them. But yeah, I'm tired. Thank you guys for sticking through all of this. I'm sorry that my frustration levels have been so high that I've been playing like garbage. But I think I'm just tired. It's been roughly 7.5 hours of a stream, so I mean the first like 2 was showing off swords and things, but you know. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna stop for the night. Thank you guys for sticking through it. Thank you for the highs and the lows, and I appreciate you being there the whole time. Game over. Yeah. To everyone who is going to bed, good night. To everyone who is waking up for the morning, good morning. And to everyone in general, goodbye. I will see all of you guys. The music should be working now. I will see all of you guys in the next one. Thank you for being here. And I hope to see you guys next time. Peace.